helping you take the next step in your walk with Christ. And home of Mornings with Brian. This is Moody Radio Cleveland, WCRF Cleveland, WVMS Sandusky, WVML Millersburg, WVMN Newcastle, WVME Meadville, WVMU Ashtabula, and everywhere with the Moody Radio app or at moodyradio.org/Cleveland.
Well, here we are, first day of Spring Share 2024. Yeah. The whole team is together, and I've managed to, yet again, track mud all over the radio station. How do I do this?
I don't know. You tell us.
It's a gift.
Like, I didn't walk through my yard. I walked on the sidewalk, I walked in the gravel, I walked in the parking lot. You guys put mud out for me to track it all around for something to talk about. Let's blame Daria.
I was the last person to get here today.
I felt like somebody might have pushed me in a particular direction, so I stepped in the mud. But hey, mud's all over the station, and we're all going to make it, I guess.
That's keeping Bob busy.
So we've got Share launching today. We'll get you up to speed here in just a few moments. But here's what we're going to do. I'm going to pray for us as we get launched into this. Dear Lord, thanks for all you've done through this ministry in people's lives since 1958. We know you've got a lot in store for us this week. We got big goals to reach, but we trust that you're going to continue doing what you've always done at this radio station and provide everything we need. We ask that you would prompt people's hearts, that those who would be called to give would do so in your timing at the amount that you would call them to give, and that you guide us, and we might do some great ministry this week as well. In Jesus' name, amen.
Amen.
All right. We got a whole bunch of stuff going on, but as we launch in here, Lauren, get us kind of oriented to what's happening.
Okay. So, some new monthly partners we already have. 18 of them.
Oh, good.
Nice.
That's awesome. 18 Thank you. New monthly partners. And new donors, they've never given at all. 10 of them.
Oh, that's fantastic.
Awesome.
Wow.
If you've never given before, we want you to join that group as well. We've got some goals we want to hit this hour. How about 5 monthly partners at $30 a month this hour? What do you think, Brian?
I think that's a good idea because, first of all, the monthly thing is huge because it's easier for you to give that way. You don't have to do much but set it up once and then make it like a subscription, essentially. Mm-hmm. But if you give that $30 a month, that unlocks a whole bunch of benefits for you. One of them is you get half off of all your Moody Publishers titles, forever.
So you're making your money back.
This is girl math.
Yeah, it's girl math.
Mother's Day is coming up, Father's Day shortly after that. Get some gifts from Mom and Dad. But you got to give a gift to us to get the discount.
Yep. Yeah, I mean, your spouse can be like, wait, you bought another book? You'd be like, half off.
You bought
basically free
a $1 billion commentary? No, I didn't. It was half off, so it was free.
And then you can be like, wow, you're mad that I'm trying to grow in Christ? Wow. Nice job.
Growing in Christ is priceless.
Exactly. So it's really like you're being paid to get books.
That's exactly right.
I'm figuring out. Thank you. Thank you. So we want to see how many people here. 5?
Yeah, 5 monthly partners at $30 a month, just in this hour.
Let's see if you can do it.
That's easy.
Yeah.
We can do it.
And we already had folks giving last night, which was super nice. Ruth and Aurora, thanks for your $100 gift. Yolanda, Beechwood, $20. Thanks so much. Lewis in Erie, Pennsylvania, thanks for your gift. Dale in Kent, amen.
That was my favorite.
Mary in Brunswick, $200.
Guys, we had a lot of Marys. So if your name's Mary, it means you need to give.
It's very biblical, actually.
Yeah.
We had a bunch of Josephs, too.
Get out of here.
We really did.
Where's Jesus?
If Jesus' parents are giving, you can give.
Right? So if you want to get your gift in, it's not difficult. It's super easy. We've told you a million times, but we'll keep telling you. 800-600-9624. 800-600-9624. moodyradio.org/Cleveland. moodyradio.org/Cleveland. You can also text the word share to 800-600-9624. We'll send you a gift, 800-600-9624. Text share, and we'll send you back a link to be able to give online. Be super easy. Mm-hmm. We've had some nice comments come in, Daria. These are worth sharing, I think.
Yeah, from Linda. I love the morning show and have been listening since the late 80s. Thank you for being love and hope in the world. And I love Bob Devine. Thank you for continuing the legacy. From Sharon, WCRF is the only radio station I listen to. God bless Moody Radio and continue to use you to love the world to Jesus. Thank you. She has also been a listener since the 80s.
Oh, wow. Yeah, you guys weren't even alive yet.
No.
Well, Ron was, I don't know, 40?
In my 20s.
In your 20s, yeah.
I was born in 61.
Rude.
I'm bad at math. What are you trying to say? I don't know. I'm just guessing.
That was boy math.
Brian math.
That's the opposite of girl
right.
math.
But no, so yeah, there's so many people who have, they've captured the vision of what CRF is about, and they've given for so many years. I don't know if we mentioned it at this time earlier, but speaking of Bob Devine, what a surprise the other day.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
I get scared when people show up because not many people show up very often at the station. We're kind of off in the woods here. Doorbell rings. I like kind of get real low. And Lauren's like, "What are you doing?" And I'm like, "There's somebody here. What do we do?" Daria ran to the door,
It's
obviously.
rarely ever for us. It's almost always for Alan.
Usually.
Yeah, our engineer gets deliveries and like has friends and stuff. And
Yes.
They come to help him fix
The
things.
people who fixes the door, his friends.
yeah, yeah, we had somebody fixing the doors yesterday. So we heard a familiar voice. We're like, "Wait, what is that? I recognize that voice. I don't know what that is." It was Wanda Devine,
Sweet Wanda.
as in Bob Devine's widow.
Yeah.
She stopped by. Oh, do we have a blast hanging out with her? She's in better shape than I am, and she's pushing 90, I think, isn't she?
Yeah, it probably is. And she probably is in better shape. She really has a spring in her step. And
She does.
It's amazing.
Yeah, I think I told you the other day that one of the jokes I like to do to my kids is I just take off running when I'm hanging out with them somewhere, which is very rare, clearly. And I ran to a rest stop door on the turnpike. My legs have been sore for a few days now. I think it was just from that one sprint.
So maybe you stop doing that.
Meanwhile,
you
Wanda
won't look
was
so
like
silly.
running down the hall with a new hip.
Yeah, she was.
And Ron, you know all about that. You got resurfaced hips, and you're just running everywhere now.
I do. I'm a surface hippie. That's what they call us.
I'm trying to process that. Yeah, I think you are a surface hippie.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, so Bob's legacy lives on through Wanda here. We've got the Bob Devine Studios at the radio station. And this is just simply when we ask you to invest in what the Lord's done here for so many years. And it's your dollars that make the difference. So would you call or text with those? Give us a call, 800-600-9624, 800-600-9624, or visit moodyradio.org/Cleveland, moodyradio.org/Cleveland. We're particularly looking for people who listen at this time. If you listen and you're part of this morning show, you understand what we're trying to accomplish here on a daily basis. We're just trying to help people grow in their walk with Jesus, take that next step in their walk with Jesus by talking about today's issues from a biblical perspective. And so we've had people even recently thank us for talking about difficult things.
Yeah.
I'll raise my hand to be the guy that talks about stuff that you want to talk about but are too uncomfortable to bring it up yourself. I'll be that guy because I'm hiding in a radio station and
Right.
I'm only looking at Lauren and Ron and Daria. And if I look at Ron, I feel better and I don't get nervous because the ladies make me nervous sometimes. But they're very warm and friendly.
Or it's the stuff, that like is tumbling around in your head and you can't really wrap your head around it.
Yeah.
Mhm.
And so we're going to talk about it here.
Like most recently, the Alabama case, the Supreme Court case in the state of Alabama that ruled that frozen embryos are people, are humans. They have the same rights as humans, essentially. I'm not giving you commentary at the moment on that, but I think a lot of people went, wait, how do I feel about that?
Yeah. Yeah, I'm still processing. I thought I knew everything about that, and now I realize I don't.
Yeah.
Yeah, we did a bunch of research on, how, it sounds silly, but how do the whole birds and the bees things work again, technically, scientifically? When is conception? How often does it happen? And how do I feel about the idea that there's frozen embryos that, well, it's tragic that they were lost, which is the lawsuit that went about in Alabama, but being given constitutional rights, there's implications to that. It implies there's some complexities now with in vitro fertilization. How do Christians feel about that?
Yeah.
We had a lot of people thanking us for that discussion because it hopefully helps you think a little bit more deeply about your walk with Jesus. Not that you're going to solve all the world's problems in one moment, but you can join us here between Sundays and really hopefully grow in your walk with Christ. So with that in mind, would you give 800-600-9624, 800-600-9624, moodyradio.org/Cleveland. We're going to take a quick break and come back and hang out with you more here in just a minute.
The gospel changes everything. Thanks for listening to Mornings with Brian during Spring Share. Call or text the word SHARE to 800-600-9624 or give online at moodyradio.org/Cleveland. When we give to God, our hearts change and gospel changes everything. It's Mornings with Brian and Spring Share. Call or text the word SHARE to 800-600-9624 or give online at moodyradio.org/Cleveland.
It is, as I mentioned, 6:13, as I rudely interrupted her. Sorry. It's Spring Share 2024. Glad to have you with us this morning. This is a time when we remind you we're listener supported, and we've got some specific targets to hit here. Lauren, what are we going after here?
5 monthly partners at $30 a month.
All righty, we need 5 people to jump in with those monthly gifts of at least $30. We're looking for that this hour to stay on track here. Help us out. It's really, I think, the easiest way to give. And if you hit $30 a month, you unlock a bunch of discounts.
Yeah, you get a year subscription to Today in the Word, which is a daily devotional written by Moody faculty and staff. You get a teaching series from Dr. Idelnik from Historical Sites in Israel. I was there for these teachings.
Oh, wow. I didn't realize that.
You want them.
Oh, wow. Do we get to see you in the video? Or
Maybe I'm wandering around. I don't know.
I'm have to
Just
go watch.
wandering around the desert.
Yeah. I'll have to watch them again. Maybe I'm wandering.
Like for 40 hours.
Exactly, for 40 days.
You're right. No food. Yep.
You'll get an annual Moody Scripture wall calendar. So a lot of the pictures in the calendar, our Moody staff took them, and they're actually beautiful. You will also get a 50% off discount of Moody Publishers. You know what's at Moody Publishers? All the 5 love languages. Everything.
yeah.
For everybody. Any person that you need full love language for, it's there. But you can only get 50% if you become a monthly donor right now.
Yeah, and all those benefits become yours that she just described if you come in at $30 a month or more. So, again, 800-600-9624, moodyradio.org/Cleveland, 800-600-9624. You can text the word share to that number.
Mm-hmm.
By the way, special thanks to Thomas, who was our first gift this morning.
All right,
Thomas.
Thomas.
You are the man. And it's his first time giving, which we love seeing that.
Aw, thank you.
Appreciate you trusting us with your hard-earned cash to continue proclaiming the gospel. Before the break, we were chatting about how we like to take on difficult topics to help you grow in your faith with Jesus. Mm-hmm. Daria, you were mentioning to me, we saw a cool comment come in on this.
Yeah, Valerie says, I listen to Mornings with Brian. I really feel like I'm sitting around the kitchen table just talking about current topics and about our Lord. I enjoy the team and the topics. Even if the topics are upsetting, it's real things without whitewashing it. Not everything is great, but we have a God that is great. And then she says she loves Running to Win and Mark Jobe as well.
Oh, I love hearing that.
Yeah.
She's kind of captured it, right? The goal of the Christian life is not to be comfortable all the time. Mm-hmm. In fact, in my experience, growth usually happens in the midst of difficulty. Not like, oh, I'm feeling great. Maybe I should do something different. So we hope that occasionally when we bring up issues that really are challenging, it might not be fun to hear about. It might make you uncomfortable.
Yeah.
But Lord willing, it grows you closer to Jesus and helps you conform your life to him. So I love hearing that. Thank you
Yeah,
for
we do
passing that along. And again, we're looking this hour for 5 people to come in at $30 a month or more. That's kind of like setting up your bills monthly. Now, Eddie does that, right? You don't do that, Lauren?
I think it just varies, but yeah.
So you don't know anything about that?
Set it and forget it, please. Can't think about it.
That's what I would do.
Yeah.
I don't want to have to remember anything.
No.
You do the bills, Daria?
I do.
So are you still writing checks like it's 1980, or what are you doing?
There are some
is rude.
checks that we have to write.
That is true, isn't it? Like Rita.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
Rita's always insisting on a
Do
check.
not get me started on Rita
Rita?
checks.
Well, when you rent, there's certain things that are technically in your landlord's name, so you can't set up an online bill pay, so we have to pay checks for that.
So I was totally
so
wrong
annoying.
about the 1980 thing. I actually just wrote a check the other day myself. So what am I saying?
I had to order checks
See?
to send to Rita.
Goodness sakes, Rita.
I'm
Would
sure
you
How
that
dare
cost,
she?
I'm sure that cost you more just to buy the checks
That's
or
right.
whatever you have to
That's
pay to
right.
Rita. They're not cheap.
That's right.
When I first moved to Ohio, I thought I was being scammed by some lady named Rita. Is it like,
This is Rita lady.
I know, like somebody called, hey, this is Carlos. I'm calling from Rita, and we need your social security number. I was like, I don't think that's true. I don't just pass that out to people. I actually, who did I call? I called the city in which I lived. At the time it was Broadview Heights. I was like, hey guys, somebody called me trying to get my social security number. Like somebody like Rita, Carlos, Rita. I don't know what. I'm like, yeah, they're trying to get your money. You got to give them your social. Oh no.
Regional
terrible.
Income Tax Authority.
Yeah.
Jimmy's going to school for accounting, and when he first found out about Rita, because he's not originally from Ohio, he panicked.
There's 2 states in America that do this to us.
I know. It's awful.
And it's Ohio's one of them. Greatest, it's basically God's country. It has one flaw. Rita. That's the flaw.
I saw a Rita commercial the other day on YouTube.
What?
I know.
What do they need a commercial
I said,
for?
do not come after me, Rita. I know. I'm waiting for my checks.
Was it personalized? Like, hey, Lauren, we heard you had to order checks.
Like a Minority Report.
But nonetheless, of course, you could give that way if you'd like to. But I think the easier way, especially if you want to do a monthly gift, you don't want to have to keep ordering checks.
No.
Just go to moodyradio.org. Again, moodyradio.org. Or you can text us the word share to 800-600-9624. And you can set up a monthly gift. When you give online, there's one of the options is to click the to become a monthly partner is what it's called. And you click on that and you can set up your monthly gift. Okay. So you go for it. If you need help, just let us know. We'd be glad to help you. 800-600-9624, moodyradio.org/Cleveland. It's
The gospel changes everything. Thanks for listening to Mornings with Brian during Spring Share. Call or text the word share to 800-600-9624 or give online at moodyradio.org. www.springshare.org/Cleveland. When we give to God, our hearts change and lives are transformed. Join us to see lives transformed with the gospel. Call or text the word SHARE to 800-600-9624. Give your gift now. It's Mornings with Brian and Spring Share. To Mornings with Brian, a Spring Share edition. Hear stories of how your gifts transform lives with the gospel every day. Give your gift now by calling or texting SHARE to 800-600-9624. or give online at moodyradio.org/Cleveland.
625. I've learned in my many years, listen to Lauren, do what she says.
Why? What happened this time?
You've been telling us what our goal is for this hour. And
Five.
people do what you say.
Yeah, 5 monthly partners at $30 a month. And guess what? We have 3 of those 5.
Whoa.
Nice.
So
Wow. See, people do
two
what
more,
you say.
two more. We can do it. We're all a team.
Thank you to Jim in Dover for your $30 a month gift. Appreciate that. Thank you. Stephen in Stowe popped in at $100. Thanks, Stephen. Don't worry, it's not a month, Stephen. I'm just throwing that out there. But Jim in Dover did $30 a month. Melissa in Holmesville, $30 a month. And it was her first time giving.
Thank you.
That's right.
Whoa.
Whoa.
Fred. And
Fred.
then Kevin and Warren. First time gift, $30 a month.
Hey, Kevin.
Wow.
Red's here too. It's a party.
I am so grateful. Not only are a couple of you first-time givers, but you're giving at $30 a month. You've unlocked all these resources. Now you get half off Moody Publishers books. You get the Today in the Word devotional. You get the teachings from Dr. Rydelnik in Israel that may or may not have some, what do you call those again when you pop in?
A sighting?
No, photobomb. They might have a photobomb from Lauren or a video bomb or something.
Yeah,
Is it a
maybe I'll
video
be there.
bomb a thing? I don't know if
Maybe.
that's a thing. But
You gotta
yeah,
let me know. Watch them and let me know.
how exciting is this? See, Lauren told you. What are you not going to listen to Lauren? Come on, we just need 2 more people.
Two more at $30. You can do it, everyone. And guess what? You know what $30 is?
What?
Hulu plus Netflix for a month.
Oh.
That's not bad.
That's not too bad. I'm not saying give up Hulu and Netflix. I'm just saying you probably listen to us just as much as you watch Hulu and Netflix.
And our
Every
message
day.
is priceless.
Well, that's true. I actually wanted to bring up, I'll add to this slowly over time here, but you might be wondering, okay, really, do we need Christian radio? I've heard a lot of stuff. I don't know. There's actually a shocking number of people that are in the church who their theology needs a tune-up. I'm going to be gentle.
Okay.
Their theology needs a tune-up. So according to Christianity Today here, American evangelicals' grasp on theology is slipping. And more than half affirmed heretical views of God in this year in a state of theology survey from back in 2022, brought on by Ligonier Ministries and Lifeway Research. So let me just give you a couple of examples. First of all, the good news. Here's the good news. It's clear that U.S. evangelicals, defined by belief in church affiliation, share some core faith convictions. Well over 90% of evangelicals agree that God is perfect. That's good.
Mm-hmm.
They believe God exists in 3 persons, the Trinity.
Okay.
Way to go, guys, 90%. Jesus' bodily resurrection's real.
That's good.
Yeah.
Excellent. And people are made righteous not through works, but through faith in him. That's good.
Mm-hmm.
However, here's an interesting one. 56% of evangelicals surveyed agree with the statement, God accepts all worship, the worship of all religions, including Christianity, Judaism, and Islam.
Oh, wow.
Whoa.
56% of them are like, oh yeah, God loves worship, whether or not you're worshiping him or not. I mean, because we have to remember, this is a difficult one. As followers of Jesus, we believe in the divinity of Jesus himself.
Mm-hmm.
So if you're not worshiping Jesus as Lord, you're not worshiping God.
Mm-hmm.
Like, no one comes through the Father except through me, is what Jesus says. And so really the only worship he's going to accept is that of those who believe in the triune God and Christ crucified and risen again.
And one of the reasons that in the Old Testament God gets so offended when the Israelites are worshiping other gods is not just because they're not worshiping him, they've completely misunderstood his character.
Yes. And so I believe we need programs like this for us to be able to remind folks, we're not a theology class, but we're going to certainly remind you about the idea that the only way to God himself and the identity of God himself is in 3 persons, Father, Son, and Holy Spirit. And that's the only way to worship him properly. And we know that over half of American evangelicals don't quite get that. You need teaching between Sundays, and you need reminders between Sundays to stay rock solid in theology. And that's what we try to provide here. So with that in mind, again, what we're trying to accomplish this hour is 5 people. We want 5 of you to come in at $30 a month or more as a monthly partner. So you click on that monthly partner box. When you it's a button, click, whatever. There's 3 options. One of them is a monthly
It's
gift.
a square button.
We need 2 more people to give at $30 a month or more. Would you be one of them? 800-600-9624, 800-600-9624, or text the word share to that number, 800-600-9624.
The gospel changes everything. Thanks for listening to Mornings with Brian during Spring Share. Call or text the word share to 800-600-9624 or give online at moodyradio.org/Cleveland. When we give to God, our hearts change and lives are transformed. Join us to see life. We're grateful for 65 years of ministry in Northeast Ohio. Help us continue by calling or texting SHARE to 800-600-9624 or give online at moodyradio.org/Cleveland.
It is Spring Share 2024. The whole team's together. If you're new to us, this is one of the times a year we remind you we're listener-supported, have been since 1958. We need folks who are friends of this Here Morning Show to be part of it. And we're looking for specifically this hour 5 people to become monthly partners at $30 a month or more. You can do more. No one would stop you from that. Already have Kevin, Melissa, and Jim. Thanks, you 3. Just need 2 more people to come in at those gifts of $30 a month or more. You set it and forget it, put it on your credit card, your bank account, whatever you want to do. And you'll be like, one day, a few months in, you'll be like, oh, look at me. I just gave. I forgot. Look how generous I am. I give and I don't even know it.
Yeah, I do that.
You do that?
Yeah, I have some auto gifts set up for some organizations. It makes you feel nice when you see it go through. Like, oh, look at that.
Yeah,
I did it.
I've been doing that with, I have a compassion kid.
Yeah.
And like every once in a while, I just forget that I do. feel bad, but then I get a little note. Well, look at that. Look at me. I just supported a kid. Didn't even know it. You could do that with Moody Radio. Treat it like it's a subscription to something. You got all those.
Oh, I got lots of subscriptions.
I bet Daria's got all of them.
I think Daria has the least of all of us.
Yeah, we don't really do TV or anything like that. It's just Spotify for us.
But you subscribe to it.
I do.
See? Make this your Spotify, people. Oh, Lauren.
Yes.
What? Are we doing something else now?
We are doing a dollar for dollar match.
Oh.
Gifts of any size up to $592.
Woo.
$592.
Yeah. So what's that?
What's
I don't
that?
know. 4 gifts of 100 and 1 gift of 92.
That's
did that
Brian
math.
right there.
I did the math.
Wow.
I almost said 5 gifts of 100 and a 92. It's okay. You could do that too. Gifts of any size, dollar for dollar match right now. Don't you want your dollar to go further? I do. Well, right now it will. Dollar for dollar match up to $592.
And now somebody could make that part of their $30 a month, right?
Oh,
That would
yeah.
count?
That counts.
Because remember, in the midst of that dollar for dollar match, we're still trying to get 2 more people to come in with the $30 a month or more gift. Would you do it? All right, now's the time. 800-600-9624. 800-600-9624. moodyradio.org/Cleveland. Or again, just text the word share to 800-600-9624. A dollar for dollar match up to $592. Got a couple of bucks on the table here to get a match from someone generous just like you. Be a part of it now. 800-600-9624.
The gospel changes everything. Thanks for listening to Mornings with Brian during Spring Share. Call or text the word SHARE to 800-600-9624 or give online at moodyradio.org/Cleveland. When we give to God, our hearts change and lives are transformed. Join us to see lives transformed with the gospel. Call or text the word SHARE to 800-600-9624. Give your gift now. It's Mornings with Brian and Spring Share.
We've got a cute little matchy poo going here. It's $592, a cute little matchy poo.
Dollar for dollar match. Any gift of any size is going to go to this match, which means your dollar goes further up to $592. So you could become a monthly partner at $30 and be part of the match. So it's like a triple. Your dollar's going triple.
Ooh, the
We call
trifecta.
A trifecta, a triple whammy, I believe we called that when I was a kid.
A hat trick if you're a hockey player.
Or soccer player.
Oh, yes, that would be true.
Why wouldn't you? It's a trio, a jazz trio. We've come up with all the possible things. We said triplets?
Triple whammy?
Triple. Yeah, that's your favorite, triple whammy.
Yeah.
So go for it. We're looking again. We need 2 more people to come in at $30 a month or more. And we also are in that dollar for dollar match where your gift is matched, literally, dollar for dollar, up to $592. Why? Just because it's fun to have a cute little matchy poo now and again.
We like matches.
Oh, yeah. We love them. We don't
So
want you to
fun.
play with matches, but we do want you to participate in a dollar for dollar match.
Yes,
Yeah,
don't
you
be
remember-
a pyro.
Oh, you remember when the last 2 weeks we've been asking for money for matches?
Yeah.
You don't want to disappoint those people that we've asked their money for.
Yeah, I knew what you meant. Yeah, and they've been super generous. They
That's
want to
right.
motivate you to give. So either just sit there with all your money or you can, I'm just kidding. Yeah.
Or you can give $5.
Right.
And that gets us closer to the goal.
See? Now, as we've been chatting this morning, we've been talking about the need for rock solid, reliable Christian radio and Bible teaching, so to speak. We're not
Right.
Bible teachers, but we like to talk about what it means to live out your faith in Jesus and stay true to God's word and what he expects of us.
Right.
And there was a really interesting survey done a year or two ago by Ligonier Ministries. That was, if you're not familiar, that's R.C. Sproul. He's no longer with us, but he was a real famous Bible teacher. And Lifeway, they did some research to find out where are some areas where Christians could improve their theology. Like people who are already self-proclaimed evangelicals, they fit based on how they respond to their beliefs and their church affiliation. So here's another one to look at. Another reason we need to have Christian radio. A surprising 73% of evangelicals agreed with this statement. Jesus is the first and greatest being created by God.
Oops.
73, wow.
73%. Now, all you have to do to dispel this one is crack open the book of John and read the first chapter. It's poetic. In the beginning was the Word, and the Word was God, and the Word was with God. It's a real clear description of the Trinity. Beyond the fact in Genesis 1 and 2, God consistently refers to himself in the plural. Like Jesus always was. The triune God is from the beginning. Jesus is not created.
No.
Like you've got Jehovah's Witnesses who think that. You've got a couple of other religions who think that.
Yeah, I think what we struggle with sometimes is, we get it all the time with Dr. Idelnik on Wednesdays, is what does it mean that Jesus was the firstborn of all creation? Or he was
Right.
the foremost whatever. Like, what does that mean he was first? What do you mean he was created? And I've just been thinking honestly a lot lately about what we get wrong about the crucifixion with Easter coming up, is we think that like God put his son to death. No, God put himself to death.
Right.
Because Jesus is God. But we have a really hard time because, you know, the idea of the Trinity doesn't make a lot of sense, you know? And so we kind of mess it up a lot. But that's why we have Bible teachers here every week. We have Dr. Idelnik here every week to answer questions. We have pastors here. We have theologians here to help us work through those kind of confusing ideas.
And we've heard Dr. Rydelnik a number of times talk about that idea of the firstborn,
Yeah.
Referring to Jesus. That's a title.
Yeah, it just means he's the foremost, the primary, I don't know another word for it.
Well, but I mean, to go with that, David was referred to in that particular way in the Old Testament. He was the youngest of 8 kids or something.
Yeah.
It's somewhat of it's essentially a title, so to speak. So these are the things we have to talk about, and we do on a regular basis. We got Bible Q&A with Michael Rydelnik on Wednesdays right here in this radio station, on this show. Plus, we have his program on the weekends, Open Line.
Right.
That'll help people because, again, 73% of evangelicals have a wrong idea of Jesus in terms of him. He's not created.
Right.
He is God.
That's
one
shocking.
of the core beliefs. This was just a recent survey a few years ago. So it's another reason we need to do this, and we need your support, okay? We need your financial support. That's kept this radio station going since 1958 and continues to today. Rose, thank you for your $100 gift, Rose. That gets matched dollar for dollar.
Dollar for dollar.
So it's essentially Rose gave $200 because of somebody
Exactly.
else. Yeah. So we have $492 of match money available, $492, and we're still looking for 2 more people to do a monthly gift of $30 a month or more. We had Kevin and Warren, Melissa in Holmesville, and Jim in Dover. What about you? All 3 of them did a monthly gift of $30 a month. Would you do that? 800-600-9624, 800-600-9624. Or you could just go to moodyradio.org, moodyradio.org. Super easy to get your gift in there. You can also text the word share to 800-600-9624. Again, $30 a month, looking for 2 more of those gifts. Plus, we're in a dollar for dollar match. Just a few minutes left on that.
The gospel changes everything. Thanks for listening to Mornings with Brian during Spring Share. Call or text the word SHARE to 800-600-9624 or give online at moodyradio.org/Cleveland. For 65 years of ministry in Northeast Ohio. Help us continue by calling or texting SHARE to 800-600-9624 or give online at moodyradio.org/Cleveland.
6:49. Very special guest coming in a few minutes. Might knock your socks off, so you might want to put on one of those. Isn't there something where people keep their socks up? You put like a little strap on your calf.
I think my grandpa had those.
Well, grab your grandpa's sock
They're like little
straps
belts for your feet.
because your socks are going to come flying off when this guy joins us here in a few minutes. But first, let's get a quick update here. Lauren, what are we trying to accomplish here this hour on Spring Share 2024?
Okay. 5 monthly partners at $30 a month. But guess what?
What?
We only need one more because Bill just came in.
Bill!
With a monthly gift. Bill, thanks so much. So one more gift of $30 a month. Okay, that's all. What is $30 a month? Netflix and Hulu.
Just combine those.
Yeah, just combine them. You watch TV, you listen to this station, same thing. And we're also doing a dollar for dollar match up to $592. So Bill triple whammied his money
He did.
Nice.
because he gave a gift. He also did the dollar for dollar match and was a part of our goal for this month, $30 a month.
Way to go, Bill.
And by month, I mean hour.
I know what you meant.
So many words.
It's all good.
Lots and lots of words. What are we hearing from folks as they drop comments in there, Daria?
Mary says, I have learned so much about the scripture and the spiritual life by listening to Moody Radio. She loves Open Line, The Land in the Book, and Janet Parshall.
Oh.
John says, my wife always has WCRF on, and I started listening with her when I am home with her. From the guests on Mornings with Brian to all of the shows on afterwards, I'm being led to a closer and more understandable relationship with God while walking my journey with Christ.
And we've got one of those guests here coming up in a few minutes that I'm sure is her favorite.
Probably.
My favorite.
You can't say that.
They're all tied for my favorite. They're all tied for my favorite. I like all of our guests. 440-546. That's not right. It's 800-600. There's a lot of numbers.
You'll get it tomorrow.
800-600-9624. moodyradio.org/Cleveland. Ron, you were mentioning, you sent an email yesterday that was pretty interesting. Now, you've worked at lots of different radio stations around the country.
Yes. Well,
the state, the world.
I guess the country counts because I was in Guam.
And which is a U.S. territory.
Yes, it is.
Thank you very much.
Where
I didn't even mean to
America's
be
Day
correct.
begins, because it's the other side of the date line.
Is that the phrase? Is that catchphrase?
Yeah.
I mean, people in
That's
Guam
so
say
cute.
that. The rest of us are going, wait, Guam's part of the U.S.? Sort of?
Yeah.
I forgot you guys are over there. Anyway, you had a recommendation that I was a little surprised by for years.
Yeah. I've worked at a lot of stations, mostly here in Northeast Ohio. And even though I was working at other stations, if I was talking to a new believer, I would recommend WCRF as a station for them to listen to, because I knew there was a consistency of the message. There were radio stations I worked at where one guy would preach for 15 minutes and the next guy would tear down all the theology that the first guy had said. And then you'd go to another guy and it would be back to, square one again. And I would never recommend a new believer listen to that. So I would always say, go to WCRF and you can listen 24/7 and you're going to hear a consistent, it's a consistent message, but it is grounded in good theology as well.
Amen. And I suppose you whispered that, right? Like, hey, don't listen to
I didn't
listen to CRF.
Yeah, I didn't say it on the job. I waited till it was in my private time.
Oh, okay, you didn't say it on the air. That's good.
He's an honest man, Brian.
Well, he didn't work at those stations for too long, I guess. He's here now. He came home to where he recommended.
How long have you worked here, Ron?
Almost 21 years.
Wow.
Wow. Almost as long as you've been alive, Daria.
Almost, yeah.
That's pretty incredible.
You looked at me to say that, and you're like, she's too old, and moved on.
Yeah. You don't look a day over 30. Let me just tell you that.
Thank you.
Are you 31 yet?
No,
Almost 31.
almost.
When is your birthday again?
I'm not telling you.
It's in April, I think.
Yes.
Oh, I can look it up on the internet, I'm sure.
We do have a employee portal you can look at.
I don't know how to use that. All right. It's 6:54. Well, look at this.
You guys,
What just
we
happened?
have all 5 of our monthly partners for this hour.
Michael in North Canton, thank you for coming in at your monthly gift of $30 a month. We got that in just enough time, too. Just a few minutes early, we got those 5 people to come in at $30 a month or more, reaching the goal for the hour. Michael in North Canton, Bill in New Philadelphia, Kevin in Warren, Melissa in Holmesville, Jim in Dover. Those are our 5. I wonder if we get more than that. We have just a couple of
yeah.
minutes left in this hour. And by the way, we launched past and completed the dollar for dollar match thanks to Michael. So look at that. All $592 of match money claimed. I want to see how many of these $30 a month gifts we can get. We were hoping for 5. Just got. Oh, there's another one.
Paula! Look
Paula
at
in
that.
Barberton, 35. Oh, she's like 30.
She said, please.
I could do more than
I
that.
got this.
Paula
my
in Barberton.
coffee.
Thank you so much. $35 a month. What about you? Let's see if we can get more than 6 this hour. That'd be incredible. 800-600-9624.
The gospel changes everything. Thanks for listening to Mornings with Brian during Spring Share. Call or text the word SHARE to 800-600-9624 or give online at moodyradio.org/Cleveland. When we give to God, our hearts change and lives are transformed.
Helping you take the next step in your walk with Christ, and home of Mornings with Brian. This is Moody Radio Cleveland, WCRF Cleveland, WVMS Sandusky, WVML Millersburg, WVMN Newcastle, WVME Meadville, WVMU Ashtabula, and everywhere with the Moody Radio app or at moodyradio.org/Cleveland.
It is 6:59 here, Spring Share 2024. Almost said 2022. I'm not sure why, but I almost did. Boy, all we can say is thank you. It's truly overwhelming. As Lauren, you set some pretty clear goals for us for the hour, but I was skeptical because that's just kind of my nature.
Yeah, I had 2 goals. Goal number 1, 5 monthly partners at $30 a month. Well, guess what?
What?
We got 9 of them.
What?
Wow.
9 monthly partners.
Oh, goodness sakes.
And then I had a dollar for dollar match for us, up to $592. So any dollar goes to that. And you guys, we reached it in like 4 seconds.
Yay! Oh, thanks to Joyce in Greenville, PA for your $30 a month gift. Ed in Chardon was like, I'm sorry, did you say $100 a month or 30? He did $100 a month.
Oh, wow.
Holly in Greenville, PA, first time gift, $30 a month. Paula in Barberton, $35. Michael in North Canton, $30 a month. Bill in New Philadelphia, $30. Kevin in Warren. By the way, Warren, Ohio, totally underrated.
Thank you.
Okay.
Birthplace of Rob Lowe, first of all. Thank you.
He's
Yes.
the best.
Second of all, the downtown Warren area is so cool. Sarah and I went to dinner there once on a date, and I thought we were in like the coolest town in America. It was so cool.
Okay, that's a little dramatic, but
No, I'm not even kidding. It was like all this fancy restaurant, and it was like I was in a time warp. Downtown Warren, their like city hall thing was made in like, I don't know, 2000 BC or something, long time ago.
wow.
But hey, thanks so much, everybody. Daria, we had a couple comments come in, I think, too, huh?
Yeah, Michael says, so thankful for the whole morning show. Thank you so much for challenging me to walk closer to Jesus.
Aw.
Thank you, Michael. Holly says, I enjoy mornings with Brian. It's a great way to start my day. The topics always give me something to think about, and that's
Good.
our hope.
Cute.
Thank you.
Not you.
Oh, sorry.
Them.
Good. Well, I'm looking for Ron. I look a little cute today.
Wow.
Put on a
thanks.
nice
And
shirt.
So do you.
Oh, you too.
You look quite lovely, Brian.
Thank you.
He's really
Running out of
struggling to
things
find
to
his
say.
words.
I get that a lot. Yeah. All right. So just as you thought, it couldn't get any better. I mean, again, thank you to all of you. We wanted 5. We got 9.
9.
9 people giving $30 a month. It's incredible. And you're like, wow, how could it get better? It could. And I'm surprised, Lauren, you didn't save this guest until like Friday.
He picked his time. I didn't tell him when to
He
come.
should have waited till the very end. He's like the closer, you know. I think you got to. It's like the World Series game. Is there 7 games?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure there's 7 games.
You don't watch baseball. It's awesome. That was great.
World Series game 7. Bases are loaded. Who are we gonna put up next? Scott Lessing. Grace
Good morning.
Church,
Good morning. Good morning.
Middleburg Heights. Scott Lessing. You should have waited till the end, like to be
Hey,
the closer.
Kick
You're a
it off,
closer?
man.
Yeah,
Kick
but
it off.
also there's something about the first one who bats to get people on base.
I don't know anything about that. Is that true?
I'm telling you.
Yeah.
Well, you know, what do you know about it? Your husband
It's
loves
on in
baseball.
my house literally all day, every day for the rest of my life. That's how I know.
Yeah, he
I
loves-
need to meet Eddie.
You do.
The more I hear about him, the more I like him.
He's the best.
Aw.
He's a good guy. He was giving you a hard time. We have all these computer screens in front of us for Spring Share. And I'm going to point to this thing for Pastor Scott. You know, when you're looking at various things on the internet, when you want to find a menu of sorts,
Yeah.
you're looking for symbols. And there's one symbol that's 3 horizontal lines that are parallel right here. Do you see that, Pastor?
Yeah.
So picture in your mind, if you're listening right now,
No, we're not
3
picturing.
3 parallel lines
Right.
in the corner. It's where,
Right,
it's where
it's a
you
menu,
hit the
yeah.
menu. Yeah.
Yeah, it's the menu bar.
And she called it something, and her husband was like, haha, what's wrong with you? And I'm with Eddie. What do you call this thing?
It's called a hamburger menu. Thank you very much. I am right. Sorry that I'm smarter than you guys.
You know, you
No,
called it
that's what
just a hamburger.
That's what it's called.
That's what it's called.
Pastor.
Hey,
Is
listen.
it called a
would
hamburger?
Jesus.
Sound off.
I don't know.
Good answer. Good
I
answer.
don't know.
Sound off in the comments. If you work in web tech, sound off in the comments. Thank you very much.
Oh, you're asking
Or
the
just
nerds.
what do you call it?
Pastor,
So when the finger is raised, you lost. That's what I'm learning. The more I'm here, when the finger is raised, you're done.
Lauren has a number of gestures she does where I know it's over.
She's
Yeah.
throwing it down.
She does give me the hand occasionally. I've got screenshots of that from our live stream. But she did just give the pointer finger,
Yeah.
to
Sound
be
off,
very
be
clear.
careful.
It's
Thank
the
you.
step back.
No,
That's what that means. Step back, Brian. I got it. That's yeah.
but
The
in all
hamburger.
seriousness, look
What
at
is it?
that.
Hamburger
What would you
menu.
call it?
The hamburger? I don't know.
Hamburger.
You would
It's
not
the
have called-
menu bar. That's what I call it.
Yeah, you
It's
would
not
not
a
have
bar, though. It's a tiny icon. Like the bar is if it goes all the way across the top of the screen.
It's a tiny hamburger.
Okay, Gen Z. You guys call it like
You're
facts
just
or-
mad you're old.
I've got the Riz though.
Riz King.
My kids told me I can't declare it for myself though.
So
girl.
I went in when I went into Lorraine yesterday. We were talking about how you cannot use the new phrases. You can't.
Because he's old.
Yeah, you totally messed it up.
Like they were talking about how I can't.
Correct. How
If the Lorraine guys say it, it's true. You can't do
They
it.
said Brian can't use those words anymore because Brian was not right.
Well, guys, I'm sorry. Maybe you didn't realize I'm the Rizzler.
The Rizzler.
I can do what I want, guys.
That would not be a bad nickname, actually. That's a good nickname.
The Rizzard.
The Rizzard, yeah. There's lots of ways to point out to myself my own charisma, as we say these days, Daria. The Riz.
No.
No, we do. We say that.
Who says that?
We do. We say that.
We young people say that. I am the oldest guy in the room.
What's
No, I'm not.
actually
You're older.
true
What?
is
What?
you don't have to call him out like that.
How old are you again, Pastor Scott?
Ron's older than both of us.
He's not in this room. He's in
Oh,
a different room. How old are you
Yeah,
again?
I'm 50.
Oh, jeez. Halfway to 100.
Well, yeah. As a matter of fact,
And you're 5 years behind him, Brian.
how many gifts do we need this month? This hour?
We haven't even brought that up yet.
Okay.
Oh
I'm
my
trying to get off this
that
really
really
quick.
Got me.
No,
Woo.
before we get to that,
Yes.
just for those who don't know, I mean, I'd be surprised if there's anyone who doesn't know who Pastor Scott Lessing is.
That's
But
not true.
can you talk a little bit about your ministry life?
Yeah. Yeah. So I work at Grace Church in Middleburg Heights. We have a campus we have two other campuses, Olmsted Falls and Lorraine Correctional. We launched our Olmsted Falls campus 3 weeks before COVID. And then our Lorraine Correctional campus, we were invited by the warden, Jennifer Galise Black, to launch our campus 2.5 years ago. So I've been in ministry for 13 years, started in kids ministry, and then I moved to men's ministry, and then to the campus at Lorraine.
One of my claims to fame is I made Warden Galise Black laugh.
You did.
I have it on tape, as they say back in the 80s, and my life's now complete, essentially.
He talks about it at least once a month.
Were you nervous?
Yep.
Were you nervous to interview the warden?
Yes, he was.
Yes, I've never even met a warden. I've only seen them in the movies.
Were
And they're
you
very
nervous?
intimidating in the movies.
I was going to say, were you nervous or intimidated?
Yes. Ask her like whole time.
But she's great, isn't she?
Oh, she's super great. But I
Yeah.
was like, do I stand up? Do I salute? Do I genuflect? Do I?
Did you really think whether you should salute?
No. I don't- it would have been funny though. What?
Well, hello, warden.
Like, is there like
so
a formal
embarrassing.
title of some sort?
Warden?
Warden. Yeah, you just say good morning, warden, and you shake her hand, and yeah.
Yeah. Well, Lauren, I also had some awkward questions to ask, but I always blame those on Lauren.
Right, you did. You did a good job of that.
That's what I'm here for.
You think anyone believes it when I do that?
No.
I think they do. We could ask Warden Galise Black and see what she says. She, by the way, made an appearance at Walkworthy Men's Conference
right.
because we streamed our conference into that. But all that aside, thank you for coming in, spending the hour with us,
Yeah,
Pastor Scott.
thank you.
We're going to hear your story. You got saved through Moody Radio in some sense.
I
Don't tell
did.
them yet.
I did. This is one of my favorite hours of the entire year, by the way.
What?
Being here for Share.
Oh, thanks.
Yeah.
I thought you meant like the 7 o'clock hour on
No.
on March 12th. I just was like, wow, I didn't realize that
No,
was
I
it.
get to share my story of how the Lord came and saved my life. You
Praise
know?
God. Yeah, we're going to get to that here in just a minute. But first, Lauren, what are we trying to accomplish now this hour?
I would like 15 new donors this hour.
So people who've never given
That's right.
before. You're not even concerned about how much they give. Maybe they can give $1 million in one shot, or 1,000, or
Yeah.
50, or 500,
$5,
or
$2.
10.
Yes,
Sure.
just 15 new donors this hour. Maybe skip your coffee today and tomorrow and give it here instead.
It's super easy to get your gift in. Looking for 15 new donors this hour. 15 new donors. Will you help? The number 800-600-9624. 800-600-9624. You can call or text the word share to that number, or just go to
The gospel changes everything. Thanks for listening to Mornings with Brian during Spring Share. Call or text the word share to 800-600-9624 or give online at moodyradio.org/Cleveland. When we give to God, our hearts change and lives are transformed. Join us to see lives transformed with the gospel. Call or text the word SHARE to 800-600-9624. The stories of transformation we hear are real and incredible. You can take part in this transformative work by giving a gift now. Call or text the word SHARE to 800-600-9624 or give online at moodyradio.org/Cleveland.
It is 7:13. It's Spring Share 2024. If you're new to us, this is that time of year, one of the times of year, we ask for your financial support. This is a listener-supported ministry. We're able to stay on the air and grow and do our thing because of your generosity. In fact, the live stream so many of you love, it's here because of Share, essentially. Our brand new teammate, Daria, although you're not new anymore. You've been around forever now.
About 9 months, give or take.
That's a long time. That's long enough to have a baby right there.
It is.
Right, Lauren?
Yes.
Huh?
This has been my baby since I got here. It's a live stream.
It is, yeah. And this thing is available. You've heard a lot of good feedback on this.
Yeah, people love getting to see our faces. It's great to have a new way to interact with our listeners. They like to be able to go back and listen or watch things that they've missed or share them with people like, hey, this would mean a lot to a friend or a relative of mine. Can I please have this? I'm like, actually, you can, because it's all on YouTube. Mm-hmm. And we're actually getting views from people all over the world. I mean,
wow.
Just a month ago, I was talking with someone from Kenya who's like, I love this and I want to get involved. I'm like, that's great, but you live in Kenya, so I'm not sure how that's possible. But because of this, we're able to send our message literally all across the planet.
We had a guy that was watching from Puerto Rico every morning.
Oh, that's right. Yeah. Our station manager translated his comment to us. It was awesome. Yeah. And I've realized how much I'm incapable of sitting still. It's part of my thing on the live stream. I'm trying right now to sit very still. Is it working?
For the moment.
I wonder how long like when you watch TV, those people sit still. How do they do it?
I don't know.
You
Lots
can
of
sit
practice.
still. God bless you.
Thank
That
you.
was Lauren
You can see
sneezing.
me sneeze on the live stream.
Yeah.
Now, hey, Sneezy, what is the
Sneezy.
what's the latest goal we're working for this hour?
15 new donors this hour.
So we need 15 people who've
That's right.
never given before to come in. How much?
Any gift of any size. $2, $5, $100, $500.
Just to say, I'm here. The Lord's done something
right.
in my journey with Jesus through this ministry, so I'm giving. Okay.
Yeah,
And
never
look at-
given before.
Ruby in Meadville, thanks for your $10 a month gift. That's super nice. Thanks, Ruby. You're the best. What a gem, that Ruby. Dad joke. Dad joke. She giggled. You heard it. That was a classic dad joke. You were thinking it, Scott Lesson.
It's called
I was
pity
not.
laugh, Brian.
I was not. No.
It was a sympathy laugh? Is that what you
Yes.
called it?
Pity laugh.
Oh, a pity laugh, my favorite.
That's worse than a sympathy laugh.
No, you know what? Dads don't care what kind of laugh it is.
I agree.
Thank you.
Yeah, I
You're a
totally
dad,
agree.
you know.
Yeah.
Now, Pastor Scott Lessing in with us from the prison campus at Lorraine Correctional from Grace Church in Middleburg Heights. You're a regular guest on the show, but one of the cool things is your story and how closely tied your journey with Jesus is to this radio station. Can you share that with us? It's been a long time.
It has been. So I went to Ohio University. I'm repping OU, and I went there for sports medicine. And I grew up in a home where, I mean, we went to church every so often, a Lutheran church, and I didn't know who Jesus was. Some of the things that you were talking about when I was driving in this morning, some of the things that Christians think about God that are not accurate.
Yeah.
I was in that camp.
I think a lot of people are.
Right. But I didn't know who Jesus was.
Yeah.
And I was at OU my freshman year. My went there with a bunch of friends, and my girlfriend was one of them. And she ended up dying when I was at OU my freshman year.
Accident.
Tragically, she was smoking pot that was laced with PCP, and she fell head first out of her window, 4 stories, and it was terrible.
Pastor, even to add to that, my wife has met a couple of people about our age who went to OU, and it's a story people know.
Really?
Yes.
Well,
even today, I think some students talk about that.
Yeah.
It's such a tragedy.
It
That must
was,
have been just
it was
rocked your
terrible.
world.
You know, when you go through trauma, you don't know that you're going through it, right? And so the next 4 years, I was still trying to manage this trauma, and I was using all the ways of the world to manage my trauma. You know, alcohol, unhealthy relationships, drugs, everything, and I ended up getting engaged when I was at OU in front of 15,000 people. And
wasn't that a basketball game?
It was at a basketball game, Miami OU basketball game. And my wife, Maureen, was in the stands watching it happen.
That's so crazy.
And she was there with her sisters. And we love to tell that story because everybody's like, wait a minute, you got engaged, but that's not your wife? No, I ended up not getting married to that woman.
What did she think of the move? Was she like, look at this guy? Or was she like, oh, he's so sweet?
She thought it was cute, is what she says.
There you go.
But I had my sweater vest and my saddle shoes on. You know, I was cool.
Yeah, you were.
Yeah. No, I wasn't at all. No, I wasn't. But when I walked off the basketball court, I thought, what am I doing?
Really?
I don't even love this girl. Why am I doing this?
Oh.
We've been dating for a year, and I thought, well, that's just what you're supposed to do, right? And then I graduated a couple weeks later, and I went and lived in Lakewood for about a month and a half before I went to work for the Boston Red Sox. And I was living with my brother in Lakewood, and I was such a mess. I was so lost. I was crying every day, and I didn't know which end was up. You know, I was so lost as to why am I doing this? Why am I getting engaged? You know, why am I getting married to this woman? I didn't know what to even think about life. And so I literally thought during those 4 years after my girlfriend died, the only people that were still reaching out to me were the Christians from high school.
Oh.
And so I thought, you know, there's got to be something with this. So somebody has to be talking about God on the radio. So I just started searching.
On the radio?
On the radio. And I came across Tony Evans on 103.3. And I just, like, just his storytelling alone, it just drew me in, right? And for years I tried reading the Bible and I could never understand the Bible. But for some reason in this moment, Tony Evans was speaking truth to me, and my soul was starting to understand what he was saying. And John 6:44 is one of my favorite passages. It says, God the Father draws people to his son Jesus. And that's what was happening to me in that moment. And so over the next couple days, I kept listening. And then finally one day I was driving back into Lakewood from Avon, and Tony said, you know, if you want to put your trust in Jesus right now, go ahead. And I did. I was driving down Route 90 and didn't stop. And I put my trust in Jesus right then. And it changed my life. Everything from that moment on changed. I was never the same person. So you know, 2 Corinthians 5:17 says that the old has gone, the new has come, and that's your spirit. And I experienced it just like that. And I was a different person. I was starting to think differently. I was starting to act differently. I didn't automatically become perfect, right? But something changed within me, and you could see it. You could see it on my face. You could see it just in my actions. You know, even the things that I was talking about were totally different. Changed my life.
Look what the Lord's done in your life now, too.
Yeah.
Where he brought you not only into the pastorate, but now you're serving faithfully and bringing the gospel into Lorraine Correctional.
Right, yeah.
And as the pastor in there, and you're hanging out on the radio station that the Lord used to save you.
It's unbelievable.
It's crazy. Only God can write that story.
Only the Lord, yeah.
And this is why we share stories like this during our share campaign, just to remind you that your gifts, whatever that gift is, helps write stories like that. Mm-hmm. Pastor Scott Lessing is here today talking about Jesus because all those years ago, somebody else gave to keep this radio station going.
That's right. And it wasn't just in that moment, right? I mean, I've been living in Cleveland now for almost 23 years. And when I started, you know, when Mo and I got married, Maureen and I got married in 2001, I started working in medical sales, and I drove around the Cleveland area every day, and I would listen to the morning show. I would listen to all this things going on throughout the day, and it was just an encouragement. And it's you guys are equippers. I know you said earlier that you're not this and you're not that. You're not a theologian. You're not a pastor. You're not all these things, but you guys are equippers. You guys help equip the saints. You know, the 2 Corinthians or 2 Timothy 3:16 and 17 talks about that the Scripture, it's used to it's God breathed and it's used for teaching, rebuking, correcting, and training in righteousness. And you guys bring that to Northeast Ohio every single day. You're the ones, you know, you're the conduit for the Holy Spirit to work in our lives through the radio. And now we get to see you, right? We used to never be able to see you, but now we get to see you. And I think that you guys are humble, and you downplay the empowerment that you have for us. And you guys play a huge role in what God is doing in and through the radio station. So I thank you, all the listeners. Thank you. It's without you guys, seriously, I know there's many, many, many thousands of us who would not be able to be as equipped as we are if it weren't for you guys.
Thank you, Pastor Scott Lessing. So grateful for your encouragement, your support, sharing your story. And now we turn to you and say, do you want to be part of those stories, creating them through ministry on this radio station? Lauren, what are we trying to accomplish this hour again?
Yeah, 15 new donors this hour. So someone who's never given to Moody Radio before. We already have 3, so join the others who have already given and become a new donor this hour.
Teresa in Medina just gave for the very first time
right,
$50.
my hometown.
Thank you, Teresa. Maybe Ron's neighbor. Who knows? We don't know.
Could be.
So we need 12 more people. 12 more people to come in that are brand new donors.
Mm-hmm.
We're looking for brand new donors. Would you be part of this? 800-600-9624.
The gospel changes everything. Thanks for listening to Mornings with Brian during Spring Share. Call or text the word SHARE to 800-600-9624 or give online at moodyradio.org/Cleveland. When we give to God, our hearts change and lives are transformed. Join us to see lives transformed with the gospel. Call or text the word SHARE to 800-600-9624. Give your gift now. It's Mornings with Brian and Spring Share. This is a special edition of Spring Share and Mornings with Brian. Thank you for your generous gifts over the years. Would you consider joining us to see lives changed by the gospel? Call or text SHARE to 800-600-9624 or give online at moodyradio.org/Cleveland.
Here we are, Spring Share 2024, day 1. We got Ron, we got Daria, we got Lauren, we got Pastor Scott Lessing from Grace Church.
Hey.
Prison campus, Lorraine Correctional. Do you think the guys are listening today?
Oh, yeah.
What's up, guys?
I was out there yesterday, hanging out in the block, and just telling them, hey, listen in, 7 o'clock.
I can almost guarantee you one of the guys is looking at another one right now going, that Brian, he's got the Riz.
I don't think so.
It's a virtual guarantee.
Okay.
No.
Maybe.
Did they say explicitly Brian cannot use those phrases?
Yes. One of the guys yesterday said, please tell Brian not to try to use the cool lingo of the day.
Listen, those guys are at least my age, some of them. And they're probably walking around talking about the Riz, so it's all good.
They're not. But, you know, I want you to keep thinking that they are.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What's up, guys? Lauren's like, please rescue me from this.
Yikes.
Lauren, we've got some goals this hour.
Our goal this hour is 15 new donors.
15.
Okay.
15 new donors. You've never given a gift to Moody Radio before. Maybe you've just joined us recently. Maybe you joined us because of the live stream and you're a new friend, but you'd like to give to keep the live stream going. You can donate this hour and, you know, your dollar goes further.
And
You're
now,
part of a big group.
can I put a little pressure on here?
Please.
So how many times do people, just because they're in a particularly good mood and you're checking out somewhere like, hey, want to round up for all the kids?
Right.
And you're like, okay, fine, all the kids. Think of all the times you rounded up. We're just like, hey, just raise your hand. Say the Lord's done something in your life through Moody Radio. Or maybe you love the dad jokes and the hip new lingo.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
No
you could-
cap.
Go.
Exactly. You've got other ones too, right? I can't remember any of them right now. Don't be L7. Oh wait, that's old.
What was the? Oh, your outfit today, Brian, is bussin'.
You're fit.
Thank you.
Yeah, your fit is bussin'.
I'm fit.
Bougie Brian.
Exactly. Is that what they call me at
Yeah.
Lorraine?
Yes, that is.
No, it's not.
It is. Bougie Brian.
So
You don't want to be bougie.
I don't.
You don't.
It sounds nice.
Means you're really stuck up.
It doesn't really?
It can.
Yeah.
That's typically how I hear it used.
See, welcome to my world,
That's
Pastor.
not what I thought it meant.
You thought it meant like
I
it's
thought
cool.
it was like smooth. Like bougie, like you're smooth.
Well, I am.
Bourgeois.
Bourgeoisie is where it comes from. It's a French word.
Oh.
It's French for wow, that guy's cool.
That's what I thought
No.
it meant. It doesn't mean that?
No.
Yeah, my kids told me yesterday, they said, Dad, don't try to use language with Brian tomorrow. And I did.
Once you
I
reach
like
the-
that one was, I thought it was
Explicitly
safe.
Didn't listen.
I thought it was safe.
It's groovy, man.
It's groovy.
It's rad, actually, when we were kids. Remember how rad? It's radical, man. But hey, so how many times you round up? Come on. You've hit the round up button.
Round up to us.
Yeah, we're just asking you to raise your hand at any dollar amount. We want 15 people. We've had 3. 15 people to give for the very first time.
Yeah.
And we want that by 8 o'clock. So raise your hand. Round up. Do your thing. What
That's
you going to
right.
do? No cap. Right? That
Yeah.
worked. That was exactly right.
No.
No? How is that wrong?
It's no lie. What are we lying about here?
No, it was
You're
like,
on Moody Radio, no lie.
exactly. No cap, Daria. What do you think? I'm capping over here?
I just don't think it works in that context.
Okay. We have a question for Pastor Scott.
Oh.
Can you please finish your story? How'd you meet your wife? Did you go to work for the Red Sox? How'd you get back to
Yeah.
Cleveland?
Yeah, no,
How'd you
that's
get into
awesome.
prison ministry?
So after I came to Christ, on the radio. About 3 weeks later, I went to work for the Boston Red Sox. I worked.
Your first mistake in your life.
No, that was
Why didn't
awesome.
you work for the Cleveland Indians at the time?
They didn't invite me. The Red Sox invited me.
Well, that tells you something.
And at the time, the Red Sox were the worst team in baseball. I don't know what that says about me, but I went to work for them in 1997 and for the whole summer. And it was the hardest job I've ever had, but I came to Christ right before that, right? And there were these chaplains. I didn't even know what a chaplain was, but there were two chaplains that played a huge role in my life. And they just helped me understand the basics of the faith. They would come into the stadium almost every day and hang out, and they really poured into me. They discipled me, and they taught me the ways of Jesus. They taught me how to practice the ways of Jesus. And then after that summer, I went back to OU for grad school, and I met my wife about 3 months later. We both were we were at a church where they were reaching into the high schools. And so we went to the high schools together, and that was the first time I met her.
And you saw her, and it was like birds chirping, the sun shining.
It was. Do you want me to tell the real story?
Butterflies. What?
Because if Mo was here, she would want me to tell the real story.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes, that would be an absolute yes.
Okay.
I've met Maureen. She's absolutely fabulous.
She is fantastic.
Can't believe she married you, bro.
I know. For sure.
I've got the same story with my wife, so trust me, I get it.
No, man. Gosh. So the one of the first times I went to the church that we went to, I walked in and, you know, there were all these college kids, and I met Mo, and we were both from the same area. She was from Strongsville. I grew up in Grafton. And so you would think that I would remember that, right? No, the next week I came back and I said, hey, have we met?
Oh, no.
Whoops.
Isn't that terrible?
Oh my
That's terrible.
gosh.
Yeah. Yeah. But she loves to tell that part of the story to
Yeah, of
kind of
course.
throw me under the bus a little bit. And to keep me humble. But yeah, and so we went to this high school thing with these, students, and then we just started hanging out together, and we started dating. And
You said, you must be tired because you've been running through my mind all day. Was that your line?
No, it wasn't. I don't think as quick as you, man. You're very quick-witted.
Don't say that.
By the way.
I think he just has these on retainer.
That could be.
Yeah.
That could be.
I have a
How
whole
many do you
bunch
have?
How many what? Lines?
Yeah, that you just cycle through.
Well, can I get your number? I lost mine. Can I get your number? I think that's what it is. Is that right?
Huh?
I don't know.
Isn't that the line?
I think you start off with, I've lost my number. Can I have yours?
There it is. Yeah, I did it backwards.
That's okay.
It's amazing I married it all. Ron's got a whole bunch of lines too.
Okay, we have to wait to finish Pastor Scott's story.
Oh, okay. Hit pause on Pastor Scott's
We have
story.
work to do.
We're looking for 15 people. We need 12 more, right, Lauren?
Yes.
12 more
We need to do the math.
first-time givers. 12 more.
Yes, and we're also doing a dollar for dollar match.
Oh,
7:30 to 8. Okay, $1 for $1 up to $1,000. Oh, that's exactly right, Ron. $1 for $1 match up to $1,000. Gifts of
Okay.
any size, any type, up to $1,000. So $5, $10. I'm not going to count in fives for you. You can do it. Gifts of any size.
and so why wouldn't you? I guess especially we want these 15 people to come in, 12 more to come in at the first time giving. Why wouldn't you give during a match?
Yeah.
It's another triple whammy.
Everybody loves a triple whammy.
Yeah,
A triple hamburger. Right? Well, it's like
that's
there's
right. A
some
triple whammy.
Gen Z word for that.
What?
Triple Riz.
Okay.
Okay.
Your money will be doubled if you give now between 7:30 and 8.
Do what the ladies say. Listen to Lauren. Don't you know it's good for you? Listen to Lauren.
That's right.
800-600-9624. $1 for $1 match. Need 12 more first-time gifts. 800-600-9624. Text share to that number or go to Moody.
The gospel changes everything. Thanks for listening to Mornings with Brian during Spring Share. Call or text the word SHARE to 800-600-9624 or give online at moodyradio.org/Cleveland. When we give to God, our hearts change and lives are transformed. Join us to see lives transformed with the gospel. Call or text the word SHARE to 800-600-9624. Give your gift now. It's Mornings with Brian and Spring Share. Things are never the same when God transforms a life. Hear stories of change and how your gifts make that possible. Call or text the word SHARE to 800-600-9624 or give online at moodyradio.org/Cleveland.
7:41 now, Spring Share 2024. Dollar for dollar match. I understand it, Lauren, huh?
Dollar for dollar match, up to $1,000. Gifts of any size. Give a $2 gift, give a $500 gift, or give a $1,000 gift, and it will be done.
See? Then it becomes 2,000.
Yeah, but that's only until 8 o'clock. So if you want your money to be doubled, do it now.
And also, on top of that, we're looking for 15 people to be brand new donors for the very first time to give. We've got 5 people who've already raised their hand, including Sherry in Doylestown. Thanks, Sherry. And Teresa in Medina, thank you. And then we also just got a gift from William in Peninsula, $36. Thank you so much. 10 more people to come in as brand new donors.
I drive through Peninsula every day to get here. It's so cute.
Yeah, it is.
I keep warning her about Talmadge Circle. Someday you're going to get to Talmadge Circle and your life will flash before your eyes.
Yeah, you may never get out.
I'm still traumatized by it. I was so scared.
Well, I'm traumatized by the deer, so. I'm not kidding. One jumped at me today.
At you?
It was actively jumping at me as I was passing it, and I saw it in my side, my periffs.
No, that's a real thing.
It was very scary.
Because my wife, when she was a new driver years ago, she didn't hit a deer, she was hit by a deer.
Yeah, it was coming for me, and I just happened to miss it.
I know 2 people that has happened to.
Oh my
The deer
gosh.
sideswiped them.
They're not the smartest creatures.
The headbutt
Yeah.
by the deer.
So, all that to say, a dollar for dollar match.
Dollar for dollar match, 7:30 to 8. So we only got almost 15 minutes left in the match. If you want your money to be doubled, you better do it right now.
And Daria, we got to check in on a couple of comments here. What are you seeing come in?
William says, I love the mix of programming and messages and music throughout the day. I can always tune in and get charged up with some scripture-based teaching at any time. He also says, the lack of commercials is a massive relief.
No cap.
And people like William are the reason we can be a non-commercial station. You're going to hear about 90% solid content. So thank you so much to people like William. Steven attends Walkworthy every year. Share helps events like that happen. Thomas says, love the teaching and commentary. Sharing the word and gospel through radio has been an encouragement to me. He says he's been listening since 2001.
Oh, wow. Another first-time gift. Angela in Strongsville, thank you for your $25 gift. It's the first time she gave. Thank you so much. Only 8 more people to reach our goal of 15 brand new donors this hour by 8 o'clock. And it's a dollar for dollar match. So Angela's $25 becomes $50.
Nice.
Ken in Canton, thank you for your $100. That gets doubled, dollar for dollar. Thank you. Oh, we got a monthly gift. Look at that. David in Euclid. Thanks for your $20 a month gift. Super generous, my friend. How much of this match is left? Oh, only like $500.
Yes, $579 left in the match. Double your money right now. It's a dollar for dollar match until 8 o'clock. So you better hurry. Call or text the word share to 800-600-9624.
Now back to the Northeast Ohio soap opera.
That's exactly right.
Pastor Scott Lessing's life. He did something like I did. I said something to my wife before we were dating, like, I'd never date you. That was pretty dumb. You forgot you already met your wife.
Right. I think yours is worse.
I don't know, 24 hours, and you look at her and go, huh,
Oh, no, it was a
who are you?
week. It was a full week.
Oh, a whole week.
Yeah. Yeah. That's not any better, is it?
No. So how did this become love then if you can't remember her face?
Well, I quickly remembered her face.
Right, of course you
And
did.
then
What
we
nice
started hanging
recovery.
out. We started hanging out, right? And so we hung out in this big group of about 10 people and just lived life for the next 6 months and learned a lot about Jesus and had a lot of fun, ate lots of good food, finished, graduated. I went to Michigan. She went back to Cleveland, and we started dating long distance. And then we ended up getting engaged. We got married in 2001, and now we have 2 amazing kids, Carter, who's almost 20, and Callie, who's 18, and she's going to Ohio University. So
No, you didn't talk about how did you convince her to go out with you? Like, what was you asked her to go out? Like, how did you do it?
I didn't have to convince her, Brian.
Just
nice.
she asked you out. Please, Scott,
Scotty
go
the
out with me.
Hottie. I mean, come on.
I can't believe you brought that back up. Somebody texted, it's Scotty the Hottie. He's back.
Yeah, they
So how does that come up, right? When my wife put my name in her phone as Scotty the Hottie, so whenever I call her, it pops up that way. The funny thing is when she shares my contact with other people and I call them, it pops up Scotty the Hottie on their phone. It's really
I
fun.
want her to send me your contact. Is what I want to do. But you don't remember? Like, how did you're like, hey, you want to go grab a Coke? Or you're like,
I don't remember.
would you like a hamburger?
Maybe I did the shoulder thing though, like you are. Yeah. You know, hey,
You're like, hey, what's up? You gave
What's
her a
up,
bro
Mo?
nod? What's up, Mo?
what's up, Momo?
You want to go out
Yeah.
with me? Maybe not.
No, I
This is
don't think
hurting
I was that
me.
confident. I was very insecure back then.
Yeah, welcome to the club, buddy.
Very, very insecure.
I still am.
Yeah.
Look at this. Roman's in Cleveland. Roman, oh, goodness gracious. Saying hello to Scott is his comment.
Hey.
He gave a $1,000 gift.
Yeah.
That means we hit the match.
Yes.
Thank you. Thanks to Romans,
That
we
is
hit that
awesome.
match and exceeded. Thank you. The $1,000 match is covered. We also got Matt in North Canton with a $10 a month gift. Thank you so much. Super nice. You must know Romans.
Yes.
Just keep yeah.
Maybe.
So, hey, what's up, Scott? He says. So, whoa, a couple of gifts. Look at all these people
Look
giving.
at us.
David in Cleveland, Paula in Monroe Falls, Christina in Vermilion. Thank you for your gifts.
Yeah.
Lauren, how many
What?
first-time gifts do we need?
Hold on. Okay.
We're still tabulating?
15 donors knew this. We are done.
Yeah.
You guys, we did
That's
it.
awesome.
We did it.
15 brand new gifts. I can't believe it. There it is. Let's see how many more we can get. Again, still would love to get first-time gifts this hour by 8 o'clock. 800-600-9624. Even feel free to drop in the comments, this one's for Scotty the Hottie. 800-600-9624. Moody Radio.
The gospel changes everything. Thanks for listening to Mornings with Brian during Spring Share. Call or text the word SHARE to 800-600-9624 or give online at moodyradio.org/Cleveland. When we give to God, our hearts change and lives are transformed. Jobe makes an impact. Call or text the word SHARE to 800-600-9624 or give online at moodyradio.org/Cleveland. This is a special edition of Mornings with Brian and Spring Share 2024.
This is my jam right here. Listen to that. Don't you think of me when you hear this?
No.
Just a little bit?
No.
Daria does, though.
No, but we do have some listeners that are thinking of you in their giving.
Okay, tell me.
You're going to love these. Paula says, I love your programs. Brian with his Riz and the girl math. It's so funny.
Really?
You
Somebody
encourage
did
me
say
and
that.
brighten my day.
Take that, Scott Lessing and all the guys at Lorraine. She says I have the Riz.
We should read David's comment to Daria.
Hang on, I'm looking for it. In honor of my mom, who has listened faithfully for over 60 years, she has passed the tradition on. Oh, sorry, that's Matt. I'm getting my comments mixed up.
It's okay.
Someone said that. Thank you so much for giving.
David said, I absolutely love the morning show. The programs are so inspiring throughout the rest of the day. I went to my first walk worthy in 2023. Brian, you're cool. Don't let the women tell you otherwise.
Exactly. I mean, if you're, over the age of 30, you're 30, over the age of 30, I'm like, the coolest thing since sliced bread.
You got a good beard
Wrong.
going. You got a good beard. Solid beard.
Yeah. I actually had Dan Osborne at Old North Church in Canfield looked at me and said, do you put any, goop in there? And I go,
Oh,
no.
goop.
You don't put any oil in it?
I do when I'm like going to walk worthy. And I want to make it look extra nice. But
Yeah.
Little
most days
shiny.
he goes, really? You don't have to put anything? I was like, no. He goes, wow.
It's the donkey.
Yeah.
It is the donkey.
He's awesome.
Well, because you snuggle up with the donkey every once in a while, don't you?
I did. I surprised him yesterday, snuck into the pasture, and he saw me. He ran up and gave me a big hug.
Did he?
It's hard to describe a donkey hug because they don't have arms. But he kind of just like shoves his head into my chest.
Yeah.
And we just sit there for a minute.
That's
while I
awesome.
hug his neck. Yeah.
Does he make
loves
any
me.
noises? Because some of those donkey hugs, they make the big noises.
No. He only does that when he wants attention. But he does that.
What
thing.
does it sound like?
Lauren, go ahead.
No, thank you. But we are going to thank some people because we've had a lot of gifts since our big one from Romans.
Oh, wow. Okay. Let's hear it.
So Deborah in Port Clinton.
Thanks, Deborah.
We had an anonymous gift in Willoughby. Diana in Cleveland, Michael in Cleveland, Gail in Westlake, a $1,000 gift. Thanks so much, Gail.
Wow.
Pierre in Akron, Lori in Elyria, Sarah in Madison, David in Cleveland, Paula in Monroe Falls, and Christina in Vermilion.
Look at you pronouncing
Wait.
all the cities correctly.
Those were the easy ones.
Yeah, we need people with, some of those unique Northeast Ohio names that people pronounce wrong. Those are the gifts we need just to hear Lauren trip all over herself. Oh, we
Rude.
have someone in Berlin giving. Is that from Germany? No, it's Berlin. Thanks.
Berlin. Tuscarawas.
Nice.
Nice job.
What's the other one? Hold on. No, I'm going to forget it.
It starts with a G. It's a county.
Giaga.
There you
You
go.
did it.
Nice
If
job.
you saw it, though, you'd be like, what's that?
Yeah. But when I look at it, I can't.
So 800-600-9624 is the number. moodyradio.org/Cleveland. We have Pastor Scott Lessingen with us this hour. And you've been ministering as the pastor of a campus of a church. It's real specific. Like people do a lot of ministry in prison, but Grace Church decided to have a campus.
Right. So we're out there 6 days a week. We have 17 different ministries. 3 of those ministries are back at the other 2 campuses.
Like, what do you mean by that? Ministries?
Yeah. So we have different things going on throughout the week.
Like Bible studies?
Bible studies. We have different, we have a character building class. We have a discipleship group that I do on Sunday mornings. So we have all kinds of things that these guys can come to based on their availability, because some of these guys have jobs on campus and they can't come to everything. We have services on Thursday. We have all kinds of things for guys to come to and just be poured into, be equipped by the word, but also have this fellowship with other believers. And it's people from the outside, people from the inside that make up our church. It's not just us coming to serve them. They come and serve each other, and they serve us too. When we leave there, we're more encouraged than when we got there, for sure.
Well, and Lauren and I had that same experience because Lauren and I were invited by you to go visit the church
Yeah.
inside Lorraine Correctional.
Yeah.
And we actually got a message sent to us yet this morning from one of the guys inside Lorraine Correctional.
Yeah, it says Moody Radio helps a lot of us in here. When there's no outlet to get the word, we can always turn to 103.3 FM. There's always some kind of good word, music, or teaching on there. Mornings with Brian came in here and broke bread with us. That means a lot. Moody Radio means a lot. Matthew 25:34 through 46 tells us the reason why people should consider giving today, and that's, I was hungry and you gave me food. I was poor and you cared for me. I was in prison and you visited me, is why people should consider giving today. If you all can't come to the prison yourself, you can by giving to 103.3 FM, who is always in the prison here at Lorraine Correctional. When you give, you are helping countless souls. Thank you, Moody Radio, 103.3 FM, and all the staff at Mornings with Brian. We love you and appreciate you in here.
Wow.
Wow. Thank you so much. We know there's a whole bunch of guys that listen, and that means a lot to us. And he's right. Your gift today to Spring Share will continue to get the word of God inside of Lorraine Correctional through Moody Radio. As more and more guys pick up on listening to this. So maybe you want to make that the reason to give. Either way, we're looking for a whole bunch of people to give for the very first time. We were looking for 15, and we've gotten how many?
That's why I'm giving to Moody Radio today.
We've gotten 22. Oh, look at this.
Cold cash.
$100.
Brian, give it here. I don't trust. What are you going to do with that?
$100.
And it's
Thank
crisp.
You,
Look at that.
Pastor
I just got it. I went and got
Get
it
in here,
yesterday
we
just
need
for
you.
today.
Aw.
Just
Oh,
for
it's a fancy one. It's like a hologram
no.
on it.
yeah.
Look
But
at it,
Joe
though.
inspired me to give.
Oh, whoa.
Thank you, Joe.
Thanks, Joe. Appreciate that, brother.
And thank you, Pastor Scott.
Yeah, thank you. You just gave live on the radio. Look at that.
I did.
Thank you.
I didn't know how to do it, so I didn't know if. Are you accepting cash?
I mean, no one lets me really do anything around here except talk. So how does this all work? I don't know, but I give things to Lauren and
Yes,
she works it out.
It works.
Someone will deposit that.
Yep.
So Pastor Scott gave. The guys from Lorraine Correctional are grateful for those of you who are giving because it gets the word of God into the prison. Would you give today? 800-600-9624. 800-600-9624. moodyradio.org/Cleveland. Or just plain old moodyradio.org is good enough. moodyradio.org. 800-600-9624.
The gospel changes everything. Thanks for listening to Mornings with Brian during Spring Share. Call or text the word SHARE to 800-600-9624 or give online at moodyradio.org/Cleveland. When we give to God, our hearts change and lives are transformed. Join us to see lives transformed with the gospel. Call or text the word SHARE to 800-600-9624. Give your gift.
Helping you take the next step in your walk with Christ, and home of Mornings with Brian. This is Moody Radio Cleveland, WCRF Cleveland, WVMS Sandusky, WVML Millersburg, WVMN Newcastle, WVME Meadville, WVMU Ashtabula, and everywhere with the Moody Radio app or at moodyradio.org/Cleveland.
Hey-oh, it's Spring Share 2024. Grateful to have you with us on the first day of us reminding you we are listener supported. We need your financial support. A lot of people gave earlier here. Hey, we haven't had Ron Eastwood thank people. We should do that. Ron, you got to thank a bunch of people here.
Oh, my goodness.
You have the list, right?
I do. We have to thank Lauren's neighbor, Paul, in Cuyahoga Falls, for his $100 gift. Deborah in Port Clinton, $25. Port Clinton, that's kind of out Dave's territory, out west. An anonymous gift from Willoughby came in monthly for $25.
Aw, thank you.
Very nice. Thank you. Diana from Cleveland, Michael from Cleveland, Gail from Westlake, Pierre from Akron. We had a lot of gifts came in the last hour.
You better believe it. So thank you to everybody. And also, we've got a passing of the baton between two men who I'd love to see thumb wrestle and see who would come out on top.
Dave would win, man. Look at him.
Well, he's got
fit,
got
man.
wimpy thumbs though. He doesn't ever do the thumb workout. He skips thumb day.
Thumb
Weird.
day.
So
He's
we've
warming
got
up right now.
Dave Szfranski just stepped in the studio, but we're saying goodbye as well to Pastor Scott Lessing from Grace Church in Middleburg Heights, the prison campus at Lorraine Correctional. Thank you for coming in today.
Thank you. Love what you guys do. Thanks for encouraging and inspiring people to walk lives with Jesus on a continual basis.
We're just trying to keep up with you, bro. Thanks so much.
Love you guys.
say hi to your lovely wife, Maureen.
I will.
And all the guys at Lorraine Correctional.
For sure.
Okay.
Yeah.
Now you get a break from us for a couple weeks.
Yeah, you've been in here a lot the last couple
I love
weeks.
it, man. I love it.
And be sure, remember, we're doing a quick thumb wrestle match with Dave on the way out. So
We'll do that next time.
We got
I
cameras
didn't
right
get my
here.
workout in.
Let's do it.
Dave's nervous. He did skip thumb day.
No, that was not a nervous look. I know what that look was.
What?
That was a Brian.
Brian, you've got the Riz.
Yeah. No.
No? He almost gave me a
Dave
backhand.
has the Riz.
Yeah, right.
Dave is Riz King. New sash.
No. He will get the Rizzard
King.
or something on his.
The Rizzler.
A new
Yes.
sash.
So, what are we aiming for this hour, sister?
I don't know. What do you think about 10 people who increase their gifts this hour? So if you're a monthly donor already, just increase it.
Yeah, we're gonna have to hear from Dave
$1,
on this in a minute,
$2.
but inflation is a thing. We need
Stagflation.
people to increase their gifts.
Oh, he has a new sash. Oh, no, that's the old sash.
Supreme leader.
He's getting ready for the stream, you guys. Don't worry.
You gotta catch the live stream today. You just have to.
He's got a lot of points at sashes.com. There's no question. So we're looking for how many people? 20 people.
Yes.
We need 20 people to increase
their
their
gift.
monthly gift, whether it's by $1 or $5 or $10 or $20.
Yep.
Their monthly gift. Looking for 20 people to increase it. Inflation is a thing that impacts ministries. We need your financial support. Now, we have some comments I know we have to hear from. Daria, what have we been hearing from people here?
Deborah says, Mornings with Brian really sets the tone for my day. The positivity, camaraderie, and good-natured humor are examples of how we should conduct ourselves at work. Sometimes it can be stressful dealing with difficult coworkers or clients, but your faith-based outlook has really helped me navigate some problematic situations. Thank you for everything you do.
That's awesome.
Like Lauren gets a physically pained look on her face when someone appreciates my humor.
No, I get a physically pained look on my face when you do strange things like lift your glass and look into the camera.
Oh, that was that? I thought, okay, yeah. Well, I do those things all the time. Thanks.
Yeah, exactly.
Now, we got a comment by text. I know you can't resist sharing as well, right?
What?
Wasn't it somebody was all talking about you and me? And
Oh, right.
There you go.
This is Gary from Alliance. We received our copy of the Book of Signs yesterday. That's a premium if you give this year. We haven't talked about that yet.
It's Dr. David Jeremiah's book. It's yours with your gift of any amount to Spring Share.
That's right. Mornings with Brian is delaying the start of my morning devotions. I want to listen to the show. I wouldn't say Brian has a huge riz. Attending Walkworthy made it very evident it takes both Lauren and Daria to keep Brian on task.
Correct. This is correct. But
Ron.
But notice he didn't. He said, Brian, I wouldn't say has huge riz, but so that means
Small riz.
Yeah.
better than no riz.
So is that a Rizlet?
Oh,
a Rizzy
no.
Poo.
I'm struggling. little baby Rizzy Poo. Okay. Pastor Scott Lessing, thank you very much.
Thank you, guys.
We're going to get Dave Szfranski in the seat. He's going to
That's
be joining us here in
right.
just a couple of minutes. Special visit on a Tuesday. Looking for, again, a bunch of you, 15 of you, 20 of you, just kidding, 20 of you to increase your gift to share to Moody Radio. 800-600-9624, moodyradio.org/Cleveland. You give during Lauren's Jam. This is Lauren's
my jam.
We're about to play. So you get over to your phone or your computer or whatever, your tablet, 800-600-9624, Moody Radio.
The gospel changes everything. Thanks for listening to Mornings with Brian during Spring Share. Call or text the word SHARE to 800-600-9624 or give online at moodyradio.org/Cleveland. A special edition of Spring Share and Mornings with Brian. Thank you for your generous gifts over the years. Would you consider joining us to see lives changed by the gospel? Call or text the word SHARE to 800-600-9624 or give online at moodyradio.org/Cleveland.
Uh-oh, it's getting crazy up in here. That's what the kids say, right? It's getting crazy up in here?
Maybe 10 years ago.
No.
What the kids used to say. It's the coolest thing since hula hoops. It is Share 2024.
Oh, sure.
Spring Share 2024. Special thanks to all of you who are a part of this campaign. We're listener supported. We need you. In fact, Lauren's been saying she's calling on you. We need 20 people who already give monthly to increase their monthly gift.
Yep.
We got the first one, Lauren.
Yes, we did. Peter in Salem. Woo!
Increased his monthly gift by $25. That's pretty nice.
That's really nice. Thank you, Peter.
Now, just when you thought to yourself, how could this get any better? We had Scott Lessing, we've got Daria, we've got the live stream. My life is now complete. Oh, no, it's not. In fact, I believe every day this week from 8 to 9.
You're wrong.
I'm totally wrong.
Yep.
Today from 8 to 9.
Today from 8 to 9, tomorrow at 9, Thursday at 8, Friday at 9.
I'm already confused, but every day, Dave
That's why I have
Szfranski
my
will
job,
be here.
and
Dave-
you have your job.
Dave Szfranski, president and founder of Edgewater Investment Group here. Hey, Dave.
Hey,
Look at you. It's Tuesday.
it's Tuesday. I know. What?
Do I even know Tuesday, Dave?
Some people might not even know you.
I find that hard to believe. I'm a pretty well-known person in the Cleveland area.
This is correct.
You know, it's don't you know who I am kind of thing.
Yeah.
It's Dave.
You're like
Yes.
the one guy who's, I'm kind of a big deal.
It's
I'm
Dave.
kind of a big deal around here. Yes. We're hanging on that for quite a while.
It's one of those things I still grapple with. It's hard for me. We do have every week somebody will call or text and say, Dave, I need your help. I have so much money.
That does happen.
I've paid off everything. I've got all this money. What do I do? They're calling this radio station to get their advice for nothing from Dave Szfranski because you donate your time. We're grateful
I
for
donate
that.
my time, yeah.
And this is your time to talk to those people, bro.
Well, you guys have a nickname for me, and I want to live up to that nickname. Now, give the right nickname now, Brian, okay?
Tiny?
Okay, I'm relying on you,
We call
Brian.
you Tiny, don't we? Tiny?
Live up to the nickname. I think it's Big Money Dave.
Big Money Dave.
Oh, that's what it was,
Big Money
right?
Dave. And, you know, one of the things that I really do appreciate about the listeners of Moody Radio, this station in particular, because this is the one that I know the best, is that they are givers. They show up. Every time I ask people to give money, they show up. And that's what I'm asking people to do now. But not just any amount. I want to look at the businesses, the people that are giving more than $250, the people that have really benefited from the advice that we've made people so much money, it's sick.
It's true,
It's
though. I mean,
sick. I'm like,
we've had people say that Dave gave me advice X number of years ago. It turned around my financial future, blah, blah, blah. Here we are going, hi, we're
what
listener
now?
supported.
Time to pony up. Time to write the check. Don't be a cheapskate. You made a lot of money off the advice that we gave. We've been telling you to buy technology for a long time. It's really paid off. Do you remember in the pandemic when the market was falling through the floor? And what was I telling people? Go out and buy stocks right now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
When there's blood in the streets.
When there's blood in the streets, that's when you got to be a buyer. And I was pretty sure, in fact, I was 100% sure that the veracity of the comeback would match the veracity of the fall. And so if you were taking that advice at the bottom of the market, you made bank. You made a lot of money. And there's a price to be paid. And we're coming for tribute right now. And listen, if you give, we'll protect you. No, I'm just kidding. It's not like that. But we do want people, there's a lot of great things that are happening here on a daily basis, not just on Thursdays, but every day of the week. The things that come out of this radio station are life-affirming, building, godly-oriented, helping you walk. It's helping you raise your family. It's helping you be wise with finances. It's helping you be biblical in nature. And all those things, they take money. It's not for free. That somebody's got to turn on the lights here, and we want you to be part of those things because they are great things that happen every single day.
Yeah. Lori's been listening for 20 years, and she said she has an investment on a CD, and she wants to tithe on that. I can't think of a better way than to give it to Moody so that you can continue to encourage others in such a big way.
Love it.
Well, thanks,
Yeah.
Lori. That's super nice.
And right now, from
What?
8:15 to 8:45, we're doing a dollar-for-dollar match to $4,000 for every gift of $250 or more.
Okay, lots of numbers there, and I'm not
Yep.
numbers Brian. So
So
you have to give, to get the match, you have to give at least $250.
that's right. $250.
Okay.
Anything above $250, your money is doubled. Up to $4,000.
Excellent, Ron.
Did you plan that?
No.
Oh, you enjoyed it.
Yeah. Every time, Ron, we're going to need to do that.
You had the perfect pause, too, and everything. And this is only available until 8:45.
Only available to 8:45. Get your money doubled to $250 or more.
So get on your donkey and ride.
All right.
If that's
weird.
what you have to do, yes.
Pony up is what you say?
Pony up. Now, the people that, listen to me, they don't have a pony. They probably have, they're more
stallion?
Lamborghini-ish.
Oh.
Something like that. But give. It's time to give. It's time to show appreciation and really build into the community of believers. And, whatever you do now, kind of the gifts that you give now, they ripple through history because that keeps Moody on the air. And we don't ever really know. It would be great if God said, okay, here are the 50 people that you affected by your gift.
Yeah.
We don't know. It's by faith that we give. And God tells us to be cheerful givers and to be generous. And generous people get refreshed themselves. That's in Proverbs. And I want you to be generous. I want you to think about the future, about the people that are coming after us that need Moody every bit as much as we needed Moody when we first got turned on to Moody and got saved by Moody and listened to Moody and benefited from it. That's what we could do right now. So it's important.
Listen to Dave Szfranski. That's him, president and founder of Edgewater Investment Group. It's 8:18, and it's Spring Share. So again, we have a dollar-for-dollar match running up to $4,000 for gifts of $250 or more. You want to take advantage of that dollar-for-dollar match? This is the time. Also looking for another 17 people to increase your monthly gift this hour as well to stay on track. Here we go. 800-600-9624. 800-600-9624. You can text the word share to that number as well, or just head over to
The gospel changes everything. Thanks for listening to Mornings with Brian during Spring Share. Call or text the word share to 800-600-9624 or give online at moodyradio.org/Cleveland. When we give to God, our hearts change and lives are transformed. Join us to see lives transformed with the gospel. Call or text the word SHARE to 800-600-9624. Give your gift now. It's Mornings with Brian and Spring Share. Things are never the same when God transforms a life. Hear stories of change and how your gifts make that possible. Call or text the word SHARE to 800-600-9624. Or give online at moodyradio.org/Cleveland.
Special visit from Big Money Dave. Dave Szfranski, president and founder of Edgewater Investment
gift,
Group.
Dave.
Oh, yeah.
Let's stick with big money. It just rolls a little bit easier, I think.
Whatever it is, he's here.
Big Money Dave.
And we've got some goals we're setting plus some incentives at the moment, Lauren.
Yes, a dollar for dollar match. Any gift $250 or more, it'll be doubled, all the way up to $4,000. Okay.
We've had people take advantage of this already.
Yes, we had Randy in Seville. Did I get it right?
You did.
How exciting.
You were so worried it was
I
pronounced
was.
like
I really-
Savili. Nope.
Sevilla.
Seville.
What about the county that we're in? Can you say the county that we're in?
Cuyahoga?
Oh, yeah, it's pretty
She
good.
did it?
Yeah,
I
it's
live
good.
in Cuyahoga Falls, so I hope.
Okay, yeah.
She said practice.
So dollar for dollar match, $250 or more. If Dave's made you some money, if he's helped you save some money, maybe you can give back now.
Dave has definitely made you money. There's no doubt about that.
Of course. He's told you
Yeah.
to slow your roll and,
Yeah.
other things.
My favorite, well, I have a lot of favorite stories, but one of my favorite is a couple comes into my office and they're like, hey, we're just here to learn how to declare bankruptcy. And I have all their information because I asked people to fill it out. And I'm like, whoa, pump the brakes.
Did you really say that?
I said, we're not doing that. You're going to go home and you're going to live on a budget and you're going to get your kids mad at you because you're going to stop just feeding into this insanity. And so they did that, and they came back like a month and a half later, and they're like, well, there's good news and there's bad news. And start with the bad news. They're like, our kids hate you. I'm like, I don't care. My kids hate me too, so get in line. And they did that. They got on a budget. They righted their finances. They paid off their credit card debt, and they're teaching a class at their church now about finance.
Oh, wow.
And that's the greatest example that you could have is somebody who's actually done it. And I love that story because I did get to say, slow your roll and pump the brakes. Mm-hmm. And they took the advice and they righted their finances. They made things right, and they're living now in a godly way with their finances. And that's powerful. And that came from Moody. They heard me on Moody.
So get your gift into Spring Share. We need your financial support. It's a listener-supported ministry. Be sure to drop in a comment in there that maybe you're like, hey, I love Armando, Dave Szfranski. I love that guy. I'm giving because of Dave. You could write that down.
Yeah.
Daria, we've gotten some comments here. What are you seeing so far?
Yeah, Peter says he went to Walk Worthy for the second time this year. That many men singing Holy is the Lord was an awesome experience. Thanks for another amazing conference. And Share provides for things like that you like to attend. So thank you so much, Peter, for donating. Carol says, you are part of my morning routine. I get up early, read the Word, spend some time with the Lord, and listen to the morning show. I listen as I travel, work, or to work or visit, and absolutely love the programming you offer. Keep up the good work. We need more stations like yours.
Oh, thanks so much. And your generosity keeps this station going. Again, right now we have a dollar for dollar match available until 8:45. But it's only available if your gift is $250 or more. So we need folks to come in with those monthly gifts to hit that amount. Or we just need $250 or more. Like, for example, Shirley in Hartville. Shirley,
Yay,
you can't be
Shirley.
serious that she gave $500.
I didn't see that one coming.
No, you didn't at all. Roberta in Middlefield, thanks for your $50 gift. So grateful for that. Dave, we need some of the big gifts too. to make our goal.
Yeah, I want to see some big money come through. I know there's people that listen to me that I talk to all the time that are just loaded with cash. Loaded. It's sick how much cash
Help,
they have.
Dave. I have so much money.
And
Can't
I
figure
want
it
them
out.
to be givers today. And, I'm here all week.
This is not the last you're going to hear of Dave.
No. And I want to thank Lauren for changing the time up every day to further confuse me.
Wasn't my idea.
But last night I'm like, I hope I got these times right. I don't know if I do. I mess up my calendar all the time. You can just ask my staff. They correct it for me.
8989.
Yeah, this is complicated.
I lost.
Well,
I
take it
forgot
up with
already.
Josh. That was his idea. I just implemented.
No, 78787.
Huh?
So tomorrow he's on at 6. Is that right?
It is. You're confusing me even more. It's
11
in my
a.m.
calendar.
Tomorrow?
You're right. 8787.
Yeah.
Oh.
Were you wrong?
Yeah.
Does this happen?
Yeah, I was wrong yesterday. It happens quite frequently.
What in the world? Look, it happens.
Has Eddie ever heard these words?
Oh,
I was
yeah.
wrong.
Has he?
Yeah.
Really? Be honest.
On the radio just now. Is that what you meant?
What?
That's the first time he heard it just now?
No, he's heard it before.
Is he crying right now?
Of joy?
Yeah.
No.
All right, it's 8:28. We need your financial support. Dave Szfranski is here, drove all the way from Vermilion just to hang out on the radio to motivate you to give.
Yes, motivate you. But I'm your supreme leader.
It says on his sash, watching a live
This
stream.
Big money,
sash is-
Dave.
I'm going
Must
to
be
have to
true.
glue this sash to my shoulders. It
You
keeps
have to get
falling
a
off.
safety pin. That's what those are for.
Yeah, safety pin.
Or you need to just do a little more working out and to get your shoulder a little bigger so it stays on there.
Yes.
You
That's
just want
right.
one really big shoulder just for
No,
your sash.
because then it'd be like a little hill, and then it'll slide off more.
I don't know.
Yep, I'm right.
I think if I was standing, it would be better, but I'm sitting, so it's getting
go ahead and stand.
crunched up. I might do that.
I'm
During the
not.
break, I'm going to stand and try it.
Okay.
I will stay seated. Trust me. 800-600-9624 is the number. 800-600-9624. MoodyRadio.org. MoodyRadio.org. Right now, we have a dollar for dollar match. Only $2,800 left.
You can do it.
Those are available for gifts of $250 or more. $250 or more. We
Just
can
get your
take
tax return?
advantage. Right. Yeah. You can.
Did you get some money back from Ohio? Huh?
There you go. Rita.
No,
Did she-
Rita doesn't give money back.
She doesn't.
She only takes.
She's rude.
That Rita. She's so selfish.
She's tough. I don't totally understand it, and I don't like it, but I pay it.
Yeah, you're a finance guy.
I just drives me nuts.
So ignore Rita today. Just ignore her.
But if the state of Ohio gave you some money back in that tax return, feel free to pass it on to us and then a dollar for dollar match.
Only $2,800 left in that in the next 15 minutes. Would you help? 800-600-9624. MoodyRadio.org/.
The gospel changes everything. Thanks for listening to Mornings with Brian during Spring Share. Call or text the word SHARE to 800-600-9624 or give online at moodyradio.org/Cleveland. When we give to God, you're listening to Mornings with Brian, a Spring Share edition. Hear stories of how your gifts transform lives with the gospel every day. Give your gift now by calling or texting the word SHARE to 800-600-9624. Or give online at moodyradio.org/Cleveland.
Ron Eastwood on the beatbox there. Listen to that. Wait, it stopped. Oh, he's back. Lauren's turn. And the beatbox, Lauren, go.
Because when it gets to be Brian's turn, he won't do it.
Exactly.
He never puts himself on
right.
tape like that.
Well, it depends on what it is.
I don't think so. I
They've
think
made
it does
me
not
eat stuff
depend.
I don't want to eat, and I do it.
Like what, Brian? Have you ever eaten
She
a
made me
cicada?
eat a peep.
Scott brought in peanut butter and jelly hot dogs last week.
That's gross.
They made
was
me eat
gross.
that.
I thought I was going to throw up.
It was very nasty.
Did you heat it up first?
Oh yeah, no, they were actually like good hot dogs. They were warm. They were on good buns. The peanut butter, no.
No, thank you.
I've never had that before, but I have eaten a cicada here before.
I know. I roasted it for you.
Yeah, you're like, yeah. And I said, well, I'll eat I was in the Army. I've probably eaten way worse things than a cicada. And they served it in gravy. And I'm like, well, you know, I'm not going to eat until tomorrow, so I might as well eat whatever this animal is that they've cooked.
And that's the sound. Ron,
Yeah, that's me eating a cicada.
that's the actual sound we captured.
So when I was in the Amazon one time, they're like, hey, they brought a snack up for you guys. I'm like, do tell. It was a bowl of ants. And I didn't want to be rude, so I took a handful and I just tossed them in my mouth. And I'm like, oh, they're lemony. I went back for more. I ate the whole bowl. Gross.
Dave, please.
It was really good.
And so was the cicada, because I like did a good job on it. I tossed
Yeah.
them in olive oil.
Yeah.
I put on I think I put on garlic
You know,
salt.
it was almost like not a Dorito, but like a Flamin' Hot, like
You're
not
welcome.
a hot one though. It was crunchy like that, kind of airy, a cheese puff
Yeah.
type thing. Yeah, it was good.
Which is why we want you to give to share, I think.
Give to share.
Yes. Yes, we have a dollar for dollar match right now for the next 10 minutes. Gifts of $250 or more will be doubled. So like I said, maybe you just got some money back from the state of Ohio. So that's free money, right, Dave? So free money, and then they're going to give it to us.
That's girl math.
Which is going to benefit other people. So it's basically you're making money.
Yeah, this is a listener-supported ministry. We have less than 10 minutes left in this match, and we still have $2,500 in match money that'll be left on the table if you don't take it.
Well, and I love
Dave.
the people that know me, the people that come to my office, the people that I sit down with and I talk to and I help make money. They have the money. You know, they're the givers. These people are true givers, and I want them to show up. I'm here for 4 days, but I'm here right now. And this is when I show people how to double their money all the time in the market. This is a great way to double your money in giving. There's a match out there. This is when you give $250 or more. I want people to dial the phone. Just now's the time. This is when you got to give. They don't call me Big Money Dave for nothing.
Big Money
People are
Dave.
listening to you, Big Money Dave.
Yes.
Lauren, we have a couple now?
We have Heidi and Lorraine gave $320. Frida and Dundee, $300. Rick in Cleveland, $250. Terry in West Salem, $250.
That means we're down to only $1,700 in match money available, dollar for dollar match of gifts of $250 or more. Less than 10 minutes to go to take advantage of that math. Get out your checkbook. Get out your phone.
Boomer, get out your checkbook, Boomer. Is that what you wanted to say that, didn't you? I still write checks. People write checks.
Yeah, we
Brian.
talked about this before. I was trying to talk all tough like I don't. I just wrote one. I wrote one for my kids, like for the school. The school always likes those.
The
Give
check
us a
business is big business. People write checks. This is how people do things that own houses and cars and have bills to pay. Not everybody takes a direct deposit or takes it out of your account.
So get out your quill pen, grab the checkbook.
Write a check or go online.
Lick
you
the
can
pen.
call.
Dip it in the ink.
Throw some sand on it to dry it up. Yeah.
So we have like 7 minutes left. 7 minutes left, and only $1,700 left. We need a couple more gifts of $250 or more to take advantage of this dollar for dollar match.
Double your money.
Some people came up to me at the Moody Walk Worthy Conference and said, hey, I just want to let you know, we've taken your advice. We love your advice. We love the show. And even T-Bone said, I love it that people are coming up to you and just saying thank you. And I'm like, well, that's how I roll, T-Bone.
T-Bone, by the way, is on the board of trustees at Moody Bible Institute.
Yeah, they call him T-Bone, so I just figure I'll play along.
Only you.
His real name is Randy Fairfax, but that's a whole different story.
Yes. It's a great story.
He'd
Put some
prefer
respect
if
on
you
his name.
called him T-Bone.
Yes, he
I was
does.
like, oh, Mr. Fairfax. He's like, it's T-Bone, Brian.
To you. It's T-Bone to you, bro. But they were coming up to me. Those are the people we've helped. You know, come on.
Yeah.
Those are the people that we're asking to reach into your pocket a little bit and double your money.
Double your money, $250 right now. Text the word SHARE to 800-600-9624 or call that number, 800-600-9624.
Or moodyradio.org. We have only $1,700 left of match money. Call now.
The gospel changes everything. Thanks for listening to Mornings with Brian during Spring Share. Call or text the word SHARE to 800-600-9624 or give online at moodyradio.org/Cleveland. When we give to God, our hearts change and lives are transformed. Join us to see lives transformed with the gospel. Call or text the word SHARE to 800-600-9624. It's Spring Share and a special edition of Mornings with Brian. Your generous gifts this week allow us to remain faithful in broadcasting the gospel. Call or text the word SHARE to 800-600-9624. or give online at moodyradio.org/Cleveland.
Alrighty, it's 8:43. Just a couple of minutes left in this dollar for dollar match, Lauren. We're getting real
Da-da-da.
close.
We have $663 left. We got 2 minutes left, so
Come
get your
on.
gift in.
And again, the matching gifts are only for gifts of $250 or more.
Maybe $365, $1 a day.
See, you could do that.
And
Love that. Good
it's
math.
It's a leap year, so what does that mean?
I don't know.
366.
That means kids born on February 29th are going to have a tough life.
It's my mother-in-law. She was.
Yeah.
So be like Stella in Cuyahoga Falls and give $250 or more. Stella, shout out Catherine in Cleveland, Susan in Medina, Cheryl in Wadsworth, Terry in West Salem, Rick in Cleveland. They all doubled their money. Don't you want to double your money right now with a dollar for dollar match? $250 or more.
We got like 1 minute left in this match. A comment or two you want to throw in there, Daria?
Yeah, I gotta find him. This actually came to us from Instagram, someone that supports us.
Oh,
wow.
When I was growing up, my grandmother had WCRF on all the time. It was just comforting to walk past her room and hear the Word of God or some classical sounding Christian music. As I got older, my mom and I would tune in the car when we would be coming home from somewhere, and it was always a blessing to hear Tony Evans or James Ford. With both of these precious women with the Lord, I have continued the tradition. Praise God for Christian radio.
Oh, thank you so much. What a sweet comment on Instagram.
Yeah.
Well, I'm real hip on the Instagram.
No, you
I'm
aren't.
sure you
He
are.
is not.
We have about a minute left, and we're going to get with a special guest here in a few minutes as well. But I want to make sure we hit this match. We have only $400 left in dollar for dollar match money of gifts of $250 or more. Stick with us. We're going to get some music while.
The gospel changes everything. Thanks for listening to Mornings with Brian during Spring Share. Call or text the word SHARE to 800-600-9624 or give online at moodyradio.org/Cleveland. When we give to God, our hearts change and lives are transformed. Join us to see lives transformed with the gospel. It's Mornings with Brian and Spring Share. Give your gift now.
It's 8:48. We were looking for your assistance here to take advantage of a match. We had $250 or more of, with those size gifts, up to $4,000 of match money, and we had to have it done in the last couple of minutes here. Lauren, what happened?
We reached it.
Yay! Thank you.
Woo!
I knew you could do it. I knew it.
Deborah in Salem and Patricia in North Ridgeville really pushed us over the edge there.
Dave, people listen to you.
You know, it's an awesome power that I have, so it's a superpower. And I have to use it responsibly.
Big money, Dave.
And I choose to use it responsibly.
You also have another rare talent that I'd like you to bring in here. We don't talk about this much.
Oh, we don't. What is it that we don't talk about much, Brian?
Well, okay, Ron, bring in the band. Bring in the band. Wait, but don't start. What? Okay, grab your trumpet. Grab your trumpet.
Okay,
Dave.
I got it.
Oh, you're good. You're blending right in, Dave.
I'm playing.
You can't talk at the same time that you play your trumpet, Dave.
I play the saxophone, but neither
I thought
here
it
nor
was
there.
the piccolo.
No.
Walking around with that tiny little flute. But you know what all this means, actually? This is all a great performance for our fearless leader, the president of the Moody Bible Institute, ladies and gentlemen, Dr. Mark Jobe. He's pretty good on the trumpet, isn't he?
He is pretty good at the trumpet. That's not bad. It sounds like you have a whole band in there.
It almost does, doesn't it?
And now, Dr. Jobe, it's our understanding that you had the pleasure / misfortune, I'm not certain which, of you had to have dinner with Dave Szfranski multiple times in a row or something a number of years ago?
Last year.
Absolutely. Always a blessing. Always a blessing.
Well,
I'm going to agree with him there. I am a blessing to be around.
I guess the glass is half full for Dr. Jobe here. How is that how that works?
Dave was on his good behavior.
He must have been behaving.
Kind of.
Hey, you know what? It was so good to see you guys at the Walkworthy Conference in Ohio. What a great time that was, wasn't it?
Yes, and that's a big part as we talk about share. It's one of the things the Lord does through this ministry at WCRF every year is the Walkworthy Men's Conference. It was, what was it, last weekend? No.
Yeah.
Last week? I don't even know what day it is.
Yeah, it seems like... I tell you what encouraged me the most, to be honest with you, is the number of men that came up to me that had made decisions last year. And I talked to one guy, and he said, hey, I just want you to know that I gave my life to Christ last year. And I said, oh, thank you. That's good. Great to hear you say that. I said, are you plugged into a church? Oh, he said, oh, yeah. He said, I'm going to church. He said, I have a Bible study at my house. My wife is coming to the Bible study. My kids are in church. He said, it was just my life has changed around. And then another guy came up to me and said, hey, I just want you to know that I'm married because of you. I said, really? And he said, last year I was a new believer, been living with my girlfriend for 7 years. You challenged us to step up as men of God to the plate. And he said, I went back home and I proposed to my girlfriend, and we're married now.
Wow.
And so just a lot of stories like that. I walked away thinking, it's one thing. You don't always know when people make decisions what they're going to do with it, but men were coming back saying that the decisions they made the previous year had deeply, tremendously affected their lives. So what a great time it was to be there.
And what's fantastic is, of course, we have that Walkworthy Men's Conference where you come to town every year, Dr. Jobe. And then folks, through your program Bold Steps and our morning show and other programs, they can get the encouragement they need to stick with those commitments they've made to conform their lives to Christ. And I'd imagine that fits into your larger vision for Moody Radio.
That's right. And I talk to people over and over and over that just tell me, hey, I didn't grow up Christian. I don't have a Christian background, man. Moody Radio has been just a source of spiritual growth as I listen to messages, as I tap into morning shows like this one. And just a place where people can have that 24 hours a day encouragement. And so this is part of what Moody Radio is all about. Those of you that are new to our share, we do this twice a year, and I know you've heard this on air before, but we try to just let people know there's no big corporate sponsor that pays for these radio stations. These radio stations are commercial free, so really it's donors like you, supporters like you that say, hey, I'm going to partner with this to make sure that we continue to have a station like Moody Radio, continue to fearlessly, unapologetically encourage people, but talk about the things of God, share the gospel. And, people say, well, how can I be sure that we're going to stay on track? Next, in 2026, it'll be 100 years, 100 years that Moody has been broadcasting. And so there's a great track record there with Moody Radio. And I'm really proud of the teams like this team in the morning and all across the country that just try to connect with people, pray with people, encourage people. So thank you for being a part of Share.
And you got to experience firsthand how we just cranked up the quality over here, bringing in Daria and Lauren. And Lauren super well. She was telling you what to do for a number of years. Now she's telling me what to do.
She was. I'm kind of glad she went to Ohio so that she can now tell other people what to do. No, I knew Lauren before she had any kids, and so yes. I was able to see both the boys there in Ohio, and it was great to see those cute little guys.
Yeah, and we're grateful for all the Lord's doing through this wonderful team we have going here. Daria's got us live streaming on YouTube. I don't know if you realize that, but we're big time now. We're YouTube stars. Did you know that?
Kind of a thing.
I had heard about that, yes.
Yeah, I mean, once Dave Szfranski and I were on YouTube, the whole thing, it shut down for a few hours, as I understand it.
It was, people couldn't believe what they were seeing.
That's for sure.
So, Dr. Jobe, thank you again for your leadership and your friendship. We're grateful to be your favorite radio station, and we're always grateful for your time here during Share, my friend.
Absolutely. Hey, looking forward to a great Share. Let me say thank you in advance to the listeners. I know some of you are praying about what you're going to give. Some of you have already given. But thank you again for being partners with Moody Radio. We do not take your partnership for granted, so thank you.
You bet. Again, that's Dr. Mark Jobe, president of Moody Bible Institute. You can give via YouTube, by the way. There should be links available if you're watching the live stream. Hey, you.
Oh, wow.
Oh, my gosh.
What?
If you're on the live stream, you
People
can see
love winking.
that Brian has a fidget spinner in his hand.
It's so loud. It's so annoying.
You know what I just heard Dr. Jobe say? I heard him say that he got sick of taking orders from you, so you got promoted.
I kind of heard that.
I don't know what he actually said, but that's what I heard.
He was like, I was so intimidated we needed to send her to Cleveland.
No.
Get her out of my state.
Yeah, well, one time he made me find a way to bring like 17 skeletons into a sermon, okay? So he would give it right back.
Who hasn't done that?
Not seriously, though. He's
Actually.
like, Lauren, I need this. And you're like, excuse me?
The other day of, he calls me, he says, so this evening, I have about 10 to 12 skeletons for my message.
Oh.
Real or plastic?
Plastic. They were delivered from Amazon.
She went out and dug them up.
Yep.
We got skeletons.
We got
Trust
skeletons.
me.
He was talking about the Valley of Dry Bones.
You only need 12.
So now she's out. Any skeletons here yet?
Just in your closet.
Burn. Oh, that was so good. Wow. It took me a minute even. All right, 8:56. We need your financial support. You heard Dr. Jobe. Dave Szfranski is with us. Will you give? 800-600-9624. moodyradio.org/Cleveland. moodyradio.org. Again,
The gospel changes everything. Thanks for listening to Mornings with Brian during Spring Share. Call or text the word SHARE to 800-600-9624 or give online at moodyradio.org/Cleveland. When we give to God, our hearts change and lives are transformed. Join us to see lives transformed with the gospel. Call
9 o'clock here on WCRF Mornings with Brian. It's Spring Share 2024. So we're going to extend the show an hour this morning. You're welcome. And we've had a wonderful time hanging out with our dear friend, David Szfranski, president and founder of Edgewater Investment Group.
It's been so good. I'm coming back tomorrow and the next day and the next day.
Wow.
Yes.
And then the next.
You cannot get rid of me. I'm like a rash. I just keep coming back.
But a rash that people like.
Yeah, it's your favorite rash.
Yes. It's like, oh, look at it. It's back. I love that thing.
I remember that rash.
Cute. Dave, thank you so much for inspiring so many people to give. A lot of folks took advantage of that match. Special thanks to Randall and Parma Heights, Gay and Aurora, and Lindsay and North Canton. All three first-time givers right in a row.
I was raised in the wild by the Polish in Parma Heights, so thank you, Randall.
Yeah,
Yes.
see? It must be a dear friend of yours.
A dear friend.
Randall Szfranski, perhaps.
I don't think
Some
so.
sort of ski, perhaps.
Oh, most likely.
Okay.
It's Parma Heights.
Well, thank you again, Dave Szfranski. We're super grateful for your time. We'll see you tomorrow.
All right, I'll be back.
All right, and coming up in a minute, it's going to get really real up in here. We're going to take you to space, essentially.
Oh.
We're bringing out somebody from the National Aeronautics and Space Administration. Well, really, two somebodies.
That's called NASA.
It sounds more important when you say it like that, Daria.
It's NASA.
Two people from NASA.
No, just one.
Two.
Just one.
You'll have to go to the live stream to find out exactly what I mean. We
I
are
gotcha.
going to continue share. You can get your gift in 800-600-9624 or moodyradio.org.
Cleveland.
Here we are, Spring Share 2024. Special thanks to Pastor J.D. Greer for tipping his cap and stepping aside today as we do an extra hour of Mornings with Brian for the rest of the week.
Yeah.
As we ask for your financial support. Again, 800-600-9624, moodyradio.org/Cleveland, moodyradio.org/Cleveland. You know what we're going to do here? We're looking for this hour between 9 and 10, 15 people to come in as monthly partners of $30 a month or more.
Oh, that's a great level, too, because that unlocks so many other things for them.
Tell them what they get, Ron.
Well,
it's true.
Just by giving a gift, you get the book by David Jeremiah, Signs of the Apocalypse.
Let me get it.
I should know
The
it.
Book of Signs.
The Book of Signs. I knew it had something to do with signs. But yes, you'll get that book. But as a monthly partner coming in at $30 or more, you unlock a 50% discount at Moody Publishers. Now that can get you, as long as you're still giving the $30 a month, you could get the Handbook of Theology, 50% off, the Moody Bible Commentary. It's such a big book, they could put Dr. Michael Van Lanningham's name in it all in one line.
Yeah, on the binding, no less.
Yeah.
It fits. You could put legs on it and make it a table.
You could if you wanted to. And so many more. Gary Chapman's love language books, they're Moody Publishers, they're 50% off. So there's so much that you can get there. I just lost her name, but our friend from the Akron area.
Asherita Choo-Choo.
The other one, Willie's wife.
Oh, Rachel Scott.
That's it.
Rachel Scott.
Sorry, Rachel. It just blanked out. But she's got her new book, Taking the 5 Leaps, is just published by Moody, and you could get that at 50% off.
Again, that's with your gift of $30 a month or more. Again, you set it and forget it. Be like me and surprise yourself that you're giving.
Yeah.
Again, I sponsor a compassion child, and so it's like 3 or 4 months, I go, oh, look at that. I give to that ministry. That's so great. I knew I made a great decision. So go right now to moodyradio.org. And there's, when you click the share button, the share icon, you can go in and there's 3 options. And one of them is an auto gift where you set it and forget it from a credit card or whatever. Take care of that. We're looking for 15 people to do $30 a month or more this hour. Would you help us out? Now, to motivate you, we have, Daria, don't say it, we have not 1 but 2 people from the
one.
National Aeronautics and Space Administration.
We have 1 person here from NASA.
We have 2. It is David DeFelice, first of all. David DeFelice, welcome back.
Good morning. Great to be with you.
We love having David with us on a regular basis to talk about all things space. And I've brought the proof in the studio because Daria must have forgotten. So if you're watching the live stream, here, oh, look at this folder. What's that from, Daria, the folder? Where's it from? Go ahead. You can see the live stream. You're running it.
Okay, but David has retired, so him giving you that, is that still valid?
It's still so technically Brian's really the one who's still affiliated with NASA. I'm retired. So really, you're right. There's only one of us, and it's actually Brian now.
Daria doesn't know what to say. You can't argue with David DeFelice. Because look at inside, Daria. What does that say, Daria? Inside. Look at the live stream.
I just see Brian Dahl, and the word is too small for me to see from here.
It says, this certificate of recognition is presented to Brian Dolan in recognition of your exemplary service as an honorary communications agent of the National Aeronautics and Space Administration. Next to it, a picture of the moon landing. It's not me.
And you haven't retired.
No.
I've retired, so.
Yeah. David, thanks for coming in.
It's great to be here. I was actually here, I think I was volunteering in 2008 because it was the 50th anniversary of NASA and the 50th anniversary of WCRF.
Oh.
And so I remember coming in and
You did?
was wearing
we
a
share a
50th
birthday.
anniversary shirt. And yeah.
Oh, I thought you would wear a spacesuit.
No.
Do they allow you to do that?
I've worn one before.
You have?
A mock-up, not a real one. So real ones are really hard to come by.
How do you get a mock-up? How do you get those, Dave?
We had one in our speakers bureau, and we could wear it, take it out to events. And technically, we weren't supposed to wear it, but hey, I was the guy in charge.
When
so.
you work there, like we do, you know.
That's right.
Now, David is a regular guest in the show because we like it. You know, there's a whole bunch of ways to look at God and to see His presence in our lives. And I think one of the best is described by Paul, right in Romans 1, by looking at creation, seeing in the heavens. If you see the heavens, you can see the power of God at play. And you did that for your whole career.
That's what I tried to do, and quite a few of us at NASA are motivated that way to explore the wonders of creation and what we're trying to do. The heavens declare the glory of the Lord from Psalm 19:1, and that motivates quite a few of us. And we had a strong group of that's still going on, our NASA Glen prayer group, great brothers and sisters in Christ. We would do brown bag luncheons and things that way and talk about it, invite others to come and hear from our perspective, and it was a great motivation.
So these kind of partnerships are things that happen as we point to the glory of God in the heavens because of people like you, because you support radio stations like WCRF. We need your financial support at Spring Share. This is the time where we ask you to give generously. Would you give? We're looking for 15 people to give $30 a month or more this hour. Now, we'll take gifts of any amount, but specifically, would you pray about whether the Lord would have you set up a monthly gift of $30 a month or more? We need 15 people to do that. All right, let's do it right now. 800-600-9624. 800-600-9624. moodyradio.org.
The gospel changes everything. Thanks for listening to Mornings with Brian during Spring Share. Call or text the word SHARE to 800-600-9624 or give online at moodyradio.org/Cleveland. The gospel changes everything. Thanks for listening to Mornings with Brian during Spring Share. Call or text SHARE to 800-600-9624 or give online at moodyradio.org/Cleveland.
9:12 now. Extended edition of Mornings with Brian today because it is Spring Share 2024. Special thanks to Lori in Coshocton. Her gift just came in. Thanks, Lori. Really appreciate that. And you know, what we haven't done in a little while is look at some of the comments that are coming through. What do you have in there, Daria?
Stephanie says, Moody Radio has been my lifeline to Christ since 2012. Moody has fed me, taught me, and created a safe place to truly receive and be delivered to Christ without the sight of judgment. Moody is a critical part of Christ's body and offers a safe place in the dark and brings light into places only God can reach. His sovereign hand is on and working through Moody Radio. Thank you to all who have fought and continue to fight the good fight of faith to protect Moody Radio and keep them on air.
Oh.
By the way, our live stream is still available. If you want to join us on YouTube right now, just text live to 440-546-2255. You can see that our friend Lauren is wearing her Eclipse
My
glasses.
Eclipse glasses, because David's here.
She can't see you, though, because they're very darkly tinted.
See anything.
Again, David DeFelice in studio with us, retired communications. I almost said agent, but that's my title.
That's your title.
You were the deputy communications director.
Yes, I was at NASA Glenn here in Cleveland.
And you've been retired just for a few months.
Yeah, since the end of July.
And you were talking to us during that last song about how, as we were discussing the idea of looking at the heavens and in your work in NASA and seeing God's glory, you were talking about Moody Radio being a bridge. What did you mean by that?
Well, even the slogan, the gospel changes everything, right? So while the revelation of creation is enough to be without excuse, it's generally, it's not enough to understand what God did for us in Jesus Christ. And that's how the gospel changes everything. It explains to us how God entered into the world by sending his son, Jesus Christ, to die for our sins. And that changes everything. Like the comments, Daria's been sharing. It's just amazing. It's not just good enough to go out and look at the stars. And so it's enough to say, you got to believe there's a God. It's hard to look at all that and say there's, this is all by accident and all just this cosmic explosion and this stuff happens. As we know, you want to get a little scientific, the physics, right? Entropy says things go from order to disorder. So you're talking about all these scientists are saying everything went against entropy and things got more complex and more detailed. And it just makes no sense from a scientific perspective. We see what God has done in our creation of making incredible complexities. And you look at, I just watched old movie on TCM or something like that, The Fantastic Voyage, where they shrink down this little submarine and send a crew of scientists and secret agents in it and all that. And they're, this is from the perspective of 1966, traveling through the human body. And you look at that, it's just mind-boggling, the complexity of everything going on. To say that all happened by accident is just, to me, it's the denial of science.
And we are passionate in our morning show about making sure that people see that since God is creator, science is going to reflect his creative power in all things. And we actually, the reason Lauren is wearing those Eclipse glasses on the live stream is because we're partnering with you at WCRF to point to God's glory in the midst of a big event coming up.
That's right. The big April 8th, 2024 eclipse coming up 27 days from now. And we're excited to, the church that I attend, Hope Church in Brunswick, we're doing an event called Glory in the Skies, a total solar eclipse event. It's a free event for the public to come out, and we've been giving away free solar eclipse glasses and encourage people to come. And we're really trying to reach especially unchurched people. So, folks who are listening, come, bring family members, bring friends, neighbors. Say, hey, why don't you come watch the eclipse with me? We could just sit in our backyard, but it's so much more fun to be together. I'll be doing a presentation on eclipse. We'll be doing a kind of a Got Questions session with our pastor and a member of our church who works for Got Questions Ministries. And so you can bring all your tough questions and things that way. So it's just going to be a great event to experience together. We're going to have food trucks and Chick-fil-A of Brunswick, and we're partnering with Medina Creative Housing to bring some of their residents, folks with special needs, and make sure that they can be there and enjoy the event safely as well.
And on top of that, we'll be broadcasting our morning show live that day, the day of the eclipse, and then we'll be preempting Chris Fabry's program with his permission and doing a live broadcast of the eclipse itself.
That's right.
And all that because we want to do whatever we can as a radio station, as WCRF, listener-supported ministry, to point to the glory of God through Jesus Christ. And that's a powerful way to do it. Lauren, what do you have for us here?
Well, right now, from 9:15 to 9:45, we're in a dollar-for-dollar match up to $1,500 for every gift. So a gift of any size, your money will be doubled right now, but only till 9:45. So you got about 30 minutes. So
this is the time to get in there if you want to take advantage of that dollar-for-dollar match up to $1,500 between now and 9:45. We have David DeFelice with us, a retired NASA specialist. I'm currently still active in my role as honorary communications agent, taking the day off from my 9 o'clock job from NASA to be here. No?
no, not today.
No.
Today you're still here with us.
Not like most days. Okay. So call right now to take advantage of this match. And again, we're looking for, in the midst of that, this hour, 15 people to come in at monthly gifts of $30 a month or more. 800-600-9624. 800-600-9624. You can
The gospel changes everything. Thanks for listening to Mornings with Brian during Spring Share. Call or text the word SHARE to 800-600-9624 or give online at moodyradio.org/Cleveland. When we give to God, our hearts change and lives are transformed. Join us to see lives transformed with the gospel. Call or text the word SHARE to 800-600-9624. Give your gift now. It's Mornings with Brian and Spring Share. The following segment of Mornings with Brian is brought to you by your generous gifts to Spring Share. Take part in this gospel work by calling or texting the word SHARE to 800-600-9624 or give online at moodyradio.org/Cleveland.
She's not kidding. Thanks to you for supporting this listener-supported radio ministry. And we're so grateful as it's Spring Share 2024. Again, you're used to hearing Pastor J.D. Greer preach. He graciously stepped aside for us to remind you here. We're the morning team, Mornings with Brian. Hi. We're on live streaming as well if you want to check it out. We got Lauren, we got Ron, we got Daria. We got David DeFelice with us from NASA's Glenn Research Center. He's a good friend of the program. And before we get back to David here, Lauren, why don't you tell us where we're at? What's happening?
We're doing a dollar-for-dollar match. Any gifts of any size up to $1,500, and we only have $559 left of that match.
Wow.
So double your money right now, give a gift right now, and your money will be doubled. So you can text the word SHARE to 800-600-9624 or call 800-600-9624 and have your money be doubled right now.
We love hearing your comments as well. If you give online or you give to somebody who's, of course, receiving your phone calls, be sure to drop a little line and make a little note for us. Daria, what's the latest you've seen?
Lorena says she loves mornings with Brian. She wakes up early every morning just to listen. She says, thanks for all you guys do. It's a blessing. And Lorena, thank you for being a blessing to us, not only with your generous donation, but also with your kind words. It really means a lot to know that what we're doing, what we feel God is calling us to do, is actually making an impact in your lives. So thank you for that.
Oh, she's reminding us. 800-600-9624. Again, we have a lot of partners and friends throughout Northeast Ohio that come in and help us point to the importance of following Jesus. One of our favorites, David DeFelice, is here from
Good to be
NASA.
with you. Retired from NASA, formerly of NASA.
I feel like you can keep some sort of like from NASA cash reference, no? Or do they make you say retired?
Got to be careful. So even our former astronauts are former astronauts. Well, I'm a former astronaut. They'll say. So it's, important. You don't want to be accused of impersonating a federal official when you are no longer one.
Oh, wow.
Ooh, good
It's
point.
exactly right. You don't want to be accused of impersonating a federal official, which is why I continue to say honorary communications agent.
as you should.
always say honorary.
Honorary, emphasis on that. If you're not familiar, I was given an award. It's on the live stream right now, and I'm an honorary agent. Okay. Now, David, we're partnering with you all on a big event for the Eclipse. We're doing a live broadcast. Lauren's got her Eclipse glasses ready to go at the moment.
Yes.
And, gifts from folks enable us to do these live broadcasts. If you come and see, our engineer, Alan, has these really portable, awesome gear where it can take us to a church, which we're going to be doing to broadcast the show and during the Eclipse.
That's right. Yeah, Alan's already come out for the site visit. We think we've got all the technology there to make sure everything runs smoothly, and we're excited to have you come out and just be a part of things. Actually, it's radio covering an eclipse, so we're going to provide the color commentary, if you will, and kind of describe for, we're going to encourage everyone to go outside, but, bring your portable radio or listen online as you are doing it, and you can kind of hear some, activities going on. And the one thing you have to be careful of is I'll probably be sounding a horn to let those who are with us in Brunswick to know, hey, when it's safe to take off your glasses, because when the totality begins, you have to take the glasses off, otherwise you'll see nothing. And we've actually heard stories of people like, I missed the whole thing because no one told me I was supposed to take the glasses off.
Oh, no.
So we don't want that to happen. But that's going to vary depending upon where you are.
Yeah.
If you're further east or further to the the south, it's going to vary by seconds or minutes. And folks who don't live, one important message is if you don't live inside the path of totality, that if you're a listener, you might want to look at traveling into the path of totality. You don't have to get all the way to the center line. Even in Brunswick, where we are, we get 3.5 minutes instead of just under 4 minutes. So there's places all over the path of totality where you can enjoy events. But if anybody wants to come and join us, I encourage you to bring your unchurched family and friends, people who might not go into a church on a Sunday morning and experience it. And I'll be sharing a little bit about what you'll observe in the Eclipse, but also some of the things that tie into the the Eclipse messaging. The Gospel of John in particular talks about light and darkness and the light coming into the world, and tying that into that. Those are good reminders that way. Even in our sermon this past Sunday, our Pastor Sean Brennan talked about the Greek word eklipophos, I believe is what it is, in the end, talked about the covering of our sins, washing them, erasing them away that way. And so it's there's a lot of great nuances there that we'll be touching on as well.
And your gifts enable us to partner with folks like David DeFelice and his church for this big event. As again, for those of us who haven't experienced an eclipse before, it really is an incredible, sometimes once in a lifetime experience, depending on how hard you want to work at it. It certainly hasn't been in Northeast Ohio for many years.
It's been 200 years, and the next one won't be for another 400 years. So we're talking about once in like 6 lifetimes or more, depending upon how you define a lifetime. But if you just average it to 100 years, it's once in every 600 years here in Northeast Ohio.
And that's where we can, you can tune into your radio for the commentary while it's happening to hear David and our team talk about how it points directly to God's glory. Your gifts during Share enable things like that to happen, and we would be so grateful for your continued financial support. Right now, Lauren, we've got that dollar-for-dollar match for another 15 minutes.
Yeah, we have the dollar-for-dollar match until 9:45. Any gift, any size, up to $1,500. We only have $559 left. So if you give now, your money will be doubled. So how about you give now? Call 800-600-9624 or text the word share to 800-600-9624.
You could also
The gospel changes everything. Thanks for listening to Mornings with Brian during Spring Share. Call or text the word SHARE to 800-600-9624 or give online at moodyradio.org/Cleveland. When we give to God, our hearts change and lives are transformed. Join us to see lives transformed with the gospel. Call or text the word SHARE to 800-600-9624 Give your gift now. It's Mornings with Brian and Spring Share. We're grateful for 65 years of ministry in Northeast Ohio. Help us continue by calling or texting SHARE to 800-600-9624 or give online at moodyradio.org/Cleveland.
It is 9:33, and we're in the midst of a match right now, Lauren. Tell us what's happening. There's not much time left.
It's a dollar for dollar match, up to $1,500. Gifts of any size.
So
$2, $5, $500. But we only have $389 left in the match.
Ooh.
So, if you give right now, your money is doubled. Who doesn't want their money doubled?
I don't know.
You're silly if you don't.
Don't be silly.
Don't be silly. This is the last match of today.
Oh, wow.
So, give now. 800-600-9624, and your money will be doubled right now.
And then our dear friend Daria in there. Well, why don't you thank a few people for their gifts that just came in? You've got some comments, I'm sure, to read, and then we have a special guest.
Yeah, thank you to Barbara in Akron, a monthly gift of $10. Thank you so much. Krista, $50. A first-time giver, Lorena, $50. And Wyndham, is it Wyndham or Windham?
Wyndham.
Wyndham. I got it right the first time. Well, thank you so much to those people. Gotta get my comments. I've got too many tabs open over here. Linda says, I love the morning show and I've been listening since the late 80s. Thank you for being love and hope. Sharon says, WCRF is the only radio station I listen to. God bless Moody Radio and may he continue to use you to love the world to Jesus.
Thank you, Daria. And now, as if the day couldn't get any better.
Wow.
He is not only a senior pastor of a major church here in Northeast Ohio, he hosts a radio program where his Bible teaching and preaching can be heard 6 days a week on this radio station. You know that?
That's true.
Only day you can't hear it's on Saturday, which is when most people are sad because they don't know why. It's because you can't hear his preaching. He was a featured speaker at Walkworthy Men's Conference, drove all the way in from Canfield. Dr. Nick Gatzke.
Why, thank you.
Did you hear the explosion?
I guess that's what happens. It's like my walk-up music, explosion.
Right. Is that every Sunday as well when you preach?
No.
Oh, that's sad.
I know.
I was like,
that'd
please.
be cool.
Tell your tech guys to get on that.
Oh, special thanks to Debbie in Holmesworth for your gift that just came in. Only $339 left to match money. So why in the world would the Dr. Nick Gatzke on a Tuesday get in his car and drive all the way out here from Canfield to the radio station?
Well, because I love what you guys do. I love Moody Radio. And it's been a great encouragement to me for many years. And it is, I know, an encouragement for a lot of people that I talk to in our church and around our community.
And, you know, I've said this before, and you can correct me because you're good at that. I often say that we are kind of where people can get their reminders and their growth between Sundays. Like you're giving your Bible teaching as a pastor, and everybody gets that from their pastor, Lord willing, assuming they've got a church home, which they should. And then what we try to do is keep them focused throughout the week. Yeah. Now, is that a fair thing to say?
Yeah, I think that we all need, as Christians, we all need ongoing encouragement and nourishment. That, of course, God commands us to be in the gathering of believers as part of our local church.
That's right.
Like that's a command of Scripture, and it's for our good. And yet we know that whether that is through our personal Bible reading, or whether that's through other types of groups at our church, or whether that's through reading books, or whether that's through listening to good programming, that these things help sort of spur us on in the faith. Because you know what, man? Like, I'm really forgetful, or I'm really fickle when it comes to temptation, or I'm really short-sighted when I'm thinking about the things around me that I'm seeing and experiencing. And what Moody Radio does is it continues to reorient us to the things of God with a biblical worldview and to navigate the reality that we have right in front of us.
Along with some great dad jokes now and again.
I'm a big fan of the dad jokes. I'm not going to lie.
Now, could you do a little teaching and preaching then to the two ladies we have here who are young and they're like, oh, dad jokes, that's so dumb. I don't like dad jokes.
I've never sounded like that.
I feel like you just did. Who was talking? Was that me or you?
Not that high.
Lauren and Daria, they hate them. They roll their eyes.
Why?
I get enough of them at home. We don't have children, and my husband is the king of dad jokes.
Right. So that should make you appreciate it all the more.
Exactly.
No, I get enough of that at home, and I come to work, and Brian still torments me.
There's got to be like something close to a dad joke in the Bible, right?
Oh man, I don't know.
No.
I mean, it's funny that the donkey was talking to that one guy.
That's pretty good. That's
It's not really a dad joke, but it's funny.
Yeah. There's plenty of good sarcasm in the Bible.
Sarcasm. Men love sarcasm. Men are dads. Dad joke. I just did it. You see? Lauren, how do you feel about that?
I feel fine.
You see what I put up with?
That was the look of ambivalence right there. I'm not going to lie.
She's got a whole encyclopedia of looks that I get every day, and they're each unique, and I never quite know what to do with any of them. Oh, we got people to thank, Lauren. We should thank. Oh, look at
Yes.
that. One of them is an amazing name. Go ahead.
Casey in Wadsworth, thank you for your gift.
First time gift.
First time giver. Brian in Hartville.
It wasn't me.
No. Sharon in Ashtabula. Debbie in Homeworth. Barbara in Akron.
Wait, how do you say that
Yeah.
one city that starts with an
Oh,
A?
what?
You said-
Ashtabula?
Ashtabula.
Did I
That's
really?
what you said.
did.
It
I
was
was trying
awesome.
to move. I was trying to move my stuff. It was in the way.
You're trying to move your stuff?
Move.
We should change it to Ashtabula.
Ashtabula.
They might not like that too much.
No, they won't.
Well, maybe they should name everything so crazy. So
She's been struggling to learn the Northeast Ohio pronunciations. There's a lot of them.
I don't think I've been struggling. I think I've been doing just fine. It's just when I'm presented with new ones.
You see? She doesn't put up with anything.
You're kind of defensive about it.
She's still mad at Tuscarawas County.
That's just who did that?
That's a lot. That's a lot.
What county are you in?
Mahoning.
Mahoning.
Yep.
Yeah, she struggles with that one too.
I've never heard that one before.
The county seat's in Youngstown, I think, isn't it? Mahoning County?
It's in Canfield.
Canfield.
It's in Canfield?
Yeah.
What's Youngstown doing?
They're doing Youngstown things.
The county what?
The county seat.
Oh.
Yep.
You
Okay.
don't know about that?
No, but we do have a dollar for dollar
Millennials.
match, and for the next 5 minutes,
Who
I do
knows
know
about
that.
that?
Only $234 left in
Yes.
that match.
You could give a gift of $234, and then it's over, and your gift is doubled.
So go
Exactly.
for that now.
Power up.
How do you know that? You're a millennial.
Millennials play Mario.
They do?
Yes.
Don't take that from our generation,
Did
Pastor
you play
Nick and I.
Sorry?
Did you play it on? You didn't play it on the original Nintendo though.
Nintendo 64.
That's not. Oh.
The other
No.
one. What's the other one called?
Right.
What's it? The
The
NES.
Super Nintendo? It wasn't that either.
no, not that one. The other one.
The Nintendo Entertainment System.
That's a dumb name.
I still remember the kid down the street. We heard that he had one.
I know.
A crowd of kids gathered in his kitchen
Right.
and watched him
You all
play.
watch him?
Life changer.
We were like, look at the graphics.
Amazing.
You remember, we were in like
course.
elementary school. We're
Yeah.
the same age.
Yeah.
The perfect age, actually. If you ask
Have
anybody.
you
Tell
looked at it recently and you're like, wow, these are not good graphics.
if you knew what we had
Like, what was I
before,
thinking?
It was so cutting edge.
Oh, it was unbelievable.
It was game changer, just like Moody Radio. See what I did just there? See?
We actually do have a really sweet comment that I want to read from
Go.
Sharon. She
Yes.
says, I've been listening to Moody Radio since the 80s. I'm not going to stop. Moody has been a blessing my whole life. The Lord won my heart through Moody Radio. He is just so powerful. Moody has helped me through some of the most difficult moments in my life. I'm so thankful.
Wonderful. Thank you so much. Please get your gift in to Spring Share 2024. Dr. Nick Gatzke in with us here from Old North Church in Canfield and a program, A Better Word, heard 6 days a week right here on this radio station, trying to motivate you to give. Call 800-600-9624 or go to moodyradio.com.
The gospel changes everything. Thanks for listening to Mornings with Brian during Spring Share. Call or text the word SHARE to 800-600-9624 or give online at moodyradio.org/Cleveland. When we give to God, our hearts change and lives are transformed. Join us to see lives transformed with the gospel. Call or text the word SHARE to 800-600-9624. The gospel changes everything. It's Mornings with Brian and Spring Share. Call or text the word SHARE to 800-600-9624. Or give online at moodyradio.org/Cleveland.
It's 9:46. Special thanks to you for sticking with us here at this radio station. It's our Spring Share 2024. In studio, the Dr. Nick Gatzke from the radio program A Better Word. He's also senior pastor of Old North Church in Canfield. Drove all the way from Canfield this morning to try to motivate you to give. Thanks for that, Pastor.
Oh, yeah. My pleasure.
You're the best.
Thanks, Brian.
And you spoke at Walkworthy. Wasn't that awesome?
It was really cool. It was really cool to see 1,200 guys that want to continue to grow in the relationship with Jesus and to be together. It was awesome.
Yeah, and Lauren, we have a bunch of people to thank, and you got to update us on the match. We had a dollar for dollar match going.
We had a dollar for dollar match for the last half hour, and we have met that match. So that's $1,500.
Thank you.
Thank you, everyone who gave to that match. We had Linda in North Canton, Rebecca in Medina, Matthew in Cuyahoga Falls. We had an anonymous giver, Barbara in Hartville, and Casey in Wadsworth.
And whoa, that gong was having trouble there.
Yeah.
Daria, what comments are you seeing come in?
Rebecca says, I started listening to Moody when I was a kid with my parents. My children listen to it with me every day now. I pray they listen to it with their children someday in the future.
Sweet.
Oh,
that
that's
is
super
sweet.
nice.
Thank you so much.
Dr. Nick Gatzke, I would imagine you've got some Old North folks listening. It's a big church.
Yeah.
They should, of course, be tithing first to their church. We do not ask people to tithe to us because tithing goes to the local church.
Sure.
But gifts and offerings?
Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. I mean, I think that we as believers have an opportunity, and that's really the way I look at it, to partner in God's work with what he has given us and uses to get through us for the sake of the kingdom. And Moody Radio is a great way to exercise that opportunity and partner with the gospel regionally.
And now, as a Moody graduate, I would imagine you have high confidence in the idea that Moody Radio would be consistent with what you're teaching on Sundays, so folks can be safe and trustworthy listening to the station.
Absolutely. Absolutely. And that's, as a pastor, that's really important because there's a lot of different beliefs out there. And a lot of crazy beliefs out there, and a lot of mishmashing of culture and the Bible and all kinds of stuff that people will actually orient their lives around. And that's the Bible talks a lot about that, about false teaching. And so you can come to a place like this with confidence that you're going to get messages and conversations that are based on God's word, and that's really important.
And I would imagine, without getting specific, you've probably seen some bad teaching in and around your community.
Sure. Yeah, all the time. I think every community has bad teaching, and not necessarily with malicious intent.
Right.
Sometimes it's just with good intent, but that doesn't make it faithful to the scripture. And so with a conviction that the Bible is what orients our thinking as God's revelation, that's the key.
And so, I didn't even realize this. Right now we have 2 Moody grads on the radio.
Wow. You are blessed.
Thank you. Do you guys get like a special jacket or something? Like in the Masters, they have a green jacket, right?
Yeah, no jackets. No.
You just hear that, Ron? Masters, green jacket.
I was impressed. Another sports analogy. That's 2 in one morning.
You're growing. You're growing.
I'm trying.
Yeah.
I'm trying.
Yeah.
But you don't get do you get a pin or something? Or
when I graduated, I got a Bible.
You had a diploma?
Yeah.
Got a diploma? Got a Bible?
Did you get a secret handshake maybe?
No.
Or a special nod and wink? Where
Nope. That's weird.
Okay, nothing.
Yeah.
But nonetheless, you can trust the Bible teaching here on WCRF, Moody Radio Cleveland. Dr. Nick Gatzke's Bible teaching can be heard weekdays at 10 p.m. and also Sundays at 12:30 on A Better Word. His church partners with this radio station in an effort to grow the kingdom, but also because they trust what they get from us. So would you partner with us financially? Special thanks again. We just got a gift from Laura in Fairview Park. Thanks for your $500 gift. Super generous. Would you give today? We need your financial support. 800-600-9624. 800-600-9624. You can text the word share to that number, 800-600-9624, or just go to moodyradio.org.
The gospel changes everything. Thanks for listening to Mornings with Brian during Spring Share. Call or text the word SHARE to 800-600-9624 or give online at moodyradio.org/Cleveland. When we give to God, our hearts change and lives are transformed. Join us to see lives transformed with the gospel. Call or text the word SHARE to 800-600-9624. Give your gift now. It's Mornings with Brian and Spring Share. You're listening to Mornings with Brian, a Spring Share edition. Hear stories of how your gifts transform lives with the gospel every day. Give your gift now by calling or texting SHARE to 800-600-9624 or give online at moodyradio.org/Cleveland.
This is an extra hour of Mornings with Brian. Today, the whole team together in studio with us. Dr. Nicke Gatzke, senior pastor of Old North Church and Bible teacher on A Better Word. So you're hip and young and happening like me. We're the same age.
I don't feel young.
I don't either, to be honest with you. You feel that?
Yeah, your 40s are hard. I've made surgery this week to fix a
That's right.
joint
This week.
falling apart. So yeah.
Well, it's because of all the hard work over the years that we've had to do in our generation, Pastor.
Oh, very much.
Now, you and your church invest in Moody Radio, in Bible teaching. You join us on a regular basis on the program.
Yep.
Why do you think radio still matters in the lives of believers today?
Because there's a lot of different ways to consume information, and there's a lot of different types of information to consume.
Right.
But there's better things than other things. Mm-hmm. And I think what we do here on Moody Radio, what you guys do every day and you gals do every day, is you help us to think about the better things, the most excellent things, the things of the Lord, and how that relates to all of the difficulties that we have going on day in and day out in life. Life's hard, man. It's hard. And we need ongoing encouragement, perspective, thoughtfulness, and that's super encouraging. So.
Now, to some extent, I feel like we've taken up the mantle of having difficult conversations that sometimes I don't know that you have as much permission as a pastor, because you don't want to stir it up from the pulpit.
Says who?
Well, you do. But, I mean, I feel like we have a platform where it enables us to go places maybe is less common in a church context.
Yeah, well, and I think that I don't have 3 hours every morning with my church.
Right.
And you all have, a large chunk of time to navigate a wide variety of topics, which is needed. It's needed to help us think through these things. And so that's where a unique place of Christian radio and a morning show that focuses on worldview, like you guys do, is really helpful.
On top of that, some people, I feel like one of their life's missions is to pretend like Christianity ruins everybody's fun.
Oh, man, it's the opposite, I think.
Right?
I really think so. I think to find joy and to have things oriented like in the right position actually makes things more fun.
And I've seen that even with your pastoral staff. Like when I go hang out at Old North Church, when we put together A Better Word, you guys love to laugh and have a great time.
We have a lot of fun. Yeah, we have a lot of fun.
So for those who are like, what? It's serious business. Like, why is it okay for Christians to enjoy life and have fun and laugh?
Yeah, because God gives us many good gifts, right? He gives us many great diversity of personalities. He gives us experiences for the sake of not only our growth, but also our joy. And God is not a cosmic killjoy. He's not. No. A lot of people think of God that way. Oh, I just have to follow the rules, and he's just trying to take all my fun away. Actually, the Lord in his word gives us direction for life and commands for life and instruction for life for our good, for our joy, for our happiness. And sometimes those things conflict with what the culture tells us will make us happy. But I think as Christians, we get to experience the ongoing benefit of what it looks like to follow the Lord.
Amen. Yeah, and special thanks to you again, Dr. Nick Gatzke, and your team at Old North Church. We're grateful for the partnership here with WCRF that runs deep, and for your trust in the station. Thank you so much.
It's our privilege. It's our privilege.
And thanks for driving all the way out here from Canfield.
Yeah. Hey, I want to hear some more Canfield people giving some donations today. Mahoning County people, Columbiana County people. Mm-hmm. Let's go.
Lauren's learning new counties as you say that.
Trumbull County people, Lauren?
I heard that one before.
Okay, great.
But that's about it. Just like the three.
Let's see it. Dr. Gatzke's called you to it. Thanks again for stopping in today. We're going to pass the baton. Share continues here in just a couple of minutes. But music before we get to the top of the hour so that you can give. 800-600-9624 or text the word share to that number as well, 800-600-9624. Or go online to give at moodyradio.org/Cleveland. It's Spring Share.